Okay. That's it. Now, we have a thunderstorm right over our head. So hopefully we won't have any complications from said thunderstorm. Hopefully. You don't have a leg actuator anymore. Hey now. Okay, so number of changes. I logged in this morning and there was a crap load of stuff missing. Hey Dust Bunny. How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm just hopeful that we can have no problems, with the thunderstorm, and it just floats right on by like a good little boy. But historically speaking, it doesn't usually work that way. But anyway, I logged in this morning and we were missing a ton of stuff out of the workshop, like materials, things, acid, ceramic, aluminum, rubber. And I was like, what the hell is going on here? We're just missing all kinds. I couldn't even make a robot. And then raid was actually pretty good. We got it done in about an hour and a half. I got a new piece of equipment out of it. So, and went pretty smooth. It was enjoyable. So yeah, went pretty good. I'm glad I don't have anything, other planned tonight. Hope the storm doesn't bother me because I'd like to stream for a while. But I was missing a whole bunch of stuff. And I thought, I figured, I was like, is this a glitch in the game or whatever, and I'm losing stuff out of the workshop and things. And then I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, well, Greygarden did get attacked last night and I wasn't able to respond to it because I was in the gauntlet. And I failed that defense. So maybe with failing that defense that I lost stuff out of the workshop because they looted the place. I was pretty pissed. So I had to go around and do a whole lot of shopping to replace stuff, and I was able to get 2 supply lines. I'll show you guys where we needed supply lines, this being one of them. This is the inside of the overboss's quarters, and I threw a workshop right here. And all the benches are connected. I had to store all the benches and then bring them back out of storage. I couldn't do anything with the power armor station. It would not let me interact with it at all. So I had to build a new power armor station so I could put my power armor there. I will definitely tell her. She's in there watching a video at the moment. She had that 20 to 30 year celebration for her job, where they took everyone that's been there between 20 and 30 years. They took them out to eat or something. They celebrated it. They had to wear t-shirts and all that stuff. She came home around 3 o'clock, but I'll let her know for sure. So yeah, we're our main goal for a while is going to be get junk up and get it into workshop so that we can rebuild, because I can't even finish up my armor and all that farming I did and shopping sprees I went on to get the stuff to do the legendaries. Yeah, that's all gone, so I had to restart that. But we have all the workshops that we need right now in here. Weapons, armor, chems, and cooking on the inside. And I got a bunch of storage that I can use in here. I'll probably put more storage of my own boxes. But yeah, so I did that, and that was one supply line we had to set up. Now, let's go out here. One problem with Nuka World One, you only get one settlement in vanilla, and that's the Red Rocket. And you cannot get the Red Rocket until you have power to the power station, which will take us a while to do. If I didn't have the mod that let me put down workshops and make settlements, I'd be in a bind, because you can get water in a couple of different places in Nuka World. One of them is Vault-Tec Under the Stars, that has clean water in it on one of their fountains or something, and you can fill bottles there. Or you can buy it, basically. But I can put down workshops, so I put down some workshops. The one in there, so I can redo all of the Overboss's stuff on the inside. Didn't know it was dark. Let's sleep real quick. I don't want to show you all stuff in the dark. Oh, by the way, we have Ada. I took her legs off, shoved a jet on her, and brought her with me.
You need something, boss?
I don't need anything, Gage. Thank you. And then down here, dropped another workshop on the outside so that I could do that. That is the largest water purifier we can build. I built the largest one we could build, put a generator out, and whenever it makes water, that water will go into here. 3 purified water. I also put down a water pump so I can fill bottles. Now our water problem is pretty much solved. But I even went a step further than that. Some people may not enjoy this part of it, but it's only for here. I don't plan on using it as far as fast travel unless it's something I really need to get done. But we can come out here to the parking lot. And it takes a minute, but we'll get there. Here, I brought the APC. I went and picked it up, and I recovered a lot of our nuclear material and stuck it in here as a storage place for nuclear material. And I put a whole lot of food in here. Food and stuff that I can cook. And I put a whole bunch of chems in here. What that does, this is a safe storage area. Nothing disappears from here. So that lets me come outside of all the Nuka World stuff and have storage that I can close the door and it will be there. Nobody will be able to get to it. And like I said, it's chems and food. The two really important things to have on you in Nuka World, because you don't have access to settlements, you don't have access to farmers, a lot of that. And like I said, the third thing I did, I went and got Ada. I put some automatic lasers on her arms, gave her a jetpack, and here she is. She's gonna help carry stuff because I'm still not using salvage beacons. Now, we need to meet the leaders of the other gangs, and I've already decided who we're gonna side with, basically. The pack, because it's hilarious.
We all do our part.
And the operators, because they like to make money. That leaves the disciples going the way of the dodo. Because I don't like Nisha. My character does not like Nisha because she was like, we'll see.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
That's what Mason tells y'all. Okay. All right.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Uh-huh. And you walk around in those booty shorts on the elephant head. Okay. Anyway.
Just working hard, like always.
Like always, you lazy bastard. But we're gonna go around. Let me turn that quest on. We're gonna go around and meet the leaders. All right, so yeah, let's go around this way.
There's some bad jobs here, but cleaning up the Pack's hideout is the worst. That smell.
The Pack's hideout, huh? Okay.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it. You got some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. You got some kind of death wish. No, I got a big gun. Oh, I'll show you. I changed up. I dropped off the big heavy sniper rifle for right now. We'll need it later when we have heavily armored people to fight against, but for right now, I made this, which is an effing foul, and it does 226 damage on its own, and it's lighter, and it's a really sexy gun. So yeah. Anyway, all right. We're gonna go find Mason and we're gonna hurt his feelings.
Helmet, did you have to wait in a long line to see me?
No, I'll walk right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle this shit without bothering me about it. You need help finding your place here?
No? No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the Kindles if you can.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
I'll send you my resume and references.
The fuck's a resume? Whatever, don't matter. Name's Mason, Pax Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in ruining your gig.
If that ain't a lie, then things might end up all right between us. Look, it ain't like anyone broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Max Black or Freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. But we thought Coulter was the real deal, too. He's laying in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
Hey, Nicholas.
So what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
Things could be worse. Trust me. I've seen it.
No shit. We've all seen it worse. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. They're normally a chip of fun so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Cole.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard.
Reef. Yeah, y'all will notice it doing this little spinny thing.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack?
Be a good dog and do what you're told. Or you'll be put down.
Oh there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the pack to deal with. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Yeah. Alright, so I didn't say all the right things to get the gun. But it's fine. There's a certain order you have to be sarcastic and do this and do that, and those dogs are getting on my freaking nerves. But it's fine because we can go get the splatter cannon easily. Yeah, we got a thunderstorm overhead and it's starting to buffer, and our signals are kind of going in and out a little bit, but I think we'll be all right for right now. Just we'll have to deal with the little buffering here and there. I was looking at the splatter cannon anyway, and I kind of wanted it because it's already got a suppressor on it and some other stuff that I don't have the perks to do yet. So that was more why I was looking at it instead of Mason's gun. Yeah, that's a good one, Nicholas. Yeah, when I looked at the Weather Channel, it's still supposed to be over my head at 1 a.m. So that's going to be lovely. But like I said, we'll deal with it. All right, so that's Mason out of the way. That's the pack. That's one of them we're actually going to keep.
Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
Where'd the door go? There's supposed to be a door there. Oh, Jesus. I did save it, though. I'm hoping that we don't get too many weird things going on with the game. Sometimes it likes to bug out. Now we turn around, the door's back. Okay. All right. Now, the next one we're going to go talk to. I love me some Mags. Mags is awesome. Her brother William's okay too. And I'm hearing sirens. I don't know if it's Rumi's TV or actually out in the real world. I don't know. We'll see if the log in, log out of the place fixes the door.
You a sheep or a wolf? Cause the pack only
All right,
runs
so I
with
heard the door
wolves.
close that time, and no door. All right, we're gonna have to be careful then. Let's not fall in the door. All right, so now we need, I think, the parlor, so that we can talk to Mags. It should be right over here. Yeah, this is the parlor.
You can head on in, Overboss.
Thank you.
All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that pit boy on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault dweller.
You can go.
There's Mags.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
What were you discussing when I walked in?
Well, you, Overboss. You're an unknown quantity, and we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
So we'd like if you answered the question.
Yes. What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Taking down an opponent like that? It's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new Overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Money.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. Though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Yeah, I like Mags.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty. Talk to Mags.
Yep.
Understanding
So,
the operators ain't hard.
With the
They know
operators,
how to live.
you just
other
promise
things-
them money.
Overboss, they in trouble? Good.
That's all you have to do with them. I didn't have to threaten her at all. And if you get sarcastic with her, William gets mad about it and says, "Hey, you don't talk to her like that," and then I have to hurt his feelings. But yeah, she's very pretty for AI generated, for for the game, for graphics and stuff. She's very pretty. She's not my Piper, but Mags is like the best one here. Because the one we're about to go talk to, yeah, I'll be threatening some
Normally have
people.
brisk visitors, but you get special treatment.
Yeah, I am special treatment guy. Anyway,
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept.
I'm gonna come back here real quick.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Right. Now there's right. Okay, that's empty. I think there's. Yeah, we're way low on aluminum. That's some of the stuff that went missing this morning. So.
Yes.
And you will see me just go do stuff just to collect junk. Yeah, give me all that. We will be just collecting junk because, yeah, we took a really hard hit. And I think it was just because I couldn't defend Greyguard when they got attacked instead of the game being glitched out. At least that's kind of what I'm hoping, so. Alright, I think that's...
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Alright, Red Eye thinks he's a singer. That's another reason I wish I could find him and kill him, but you can't.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Now, the operators are kind of stuck on themselves.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress.
Well, you can't romance mags. Or at least not that I've ever seen that you could romance mags, because I would have done it. But she's a well-likable NPC kind of character in here. All right. Dust Bunny, you're gonna see in just about 2 minutes the other option to
Damn Nuka
have
songs.
as your backup. And this particular character, being Brotherhood of Steel and wanting to make money, is the no.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
We could see how fast you die.
Watch yourself, boss, because we sure will be.
You were very lucky. That is a threat. And I don't like threats. You're very lucky right now. See, with the pack, you just had to establish a little dominance.
Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way, don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
That's Dixie. Won't take pleasure in gutting that one. And this is Nisha.
Hey.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators in Pack breathing down my neck. We can take either of them one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace. It's the only rule we need.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Are you questioning me? You're overboss?
Not questioning. Just curious. We were wrong about Coulter. We won't make the same mistake twice.
I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not.
Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things your way. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Yeah, we will probably never speak again until I put a bullet in your brain. That is Nisha, and I can't wait to kill her. Because she threatened me 4 times in that one conversation. If I could put a bullet in her brain right now and get away with it and finish the Raider option, I would have done it. But no, we're gonna sit back and we're gonna do it the right way. And then we're all gonna go hunt her down.
Must have pulled a few strings if someone like you is
And
in charge now.
I'm gonna show her what happens when you threaten me. And if this little door guard to my left had a name, I'd remember it and use that later.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Yeah. I have one rule. Don't ever threaten me. And you broke it. All right, let's go talk to Gage.
Things are
My
boring
second
as
favorite
hell
person
since
over
Nisha
here.
made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
I mean, all of my characters, anybody that's ever watched me play Fallout 4, they know that just about every one of my characters does not respond well to threats.
The Overboss returns.
Yes, he does.
You're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
They'll do as they're told.
They'll do what they're told.
That's all that matters.
Oh boy, okay. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
It's gonna feel good to be in charge.
Yeah, sure will. Be real nice to have this place all under our control. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together. So I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
I will be picking him up.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You've got a deal.
You're the overboss.
And we're gonna send... Let's send her to Caldera. It's right outside. I think that's Caldera might be inside. That might be in my quarters. Let's send her to Caldera. And now we have Gage. So, he should... Oh, Gage also sells shit. So, yeah. This is a shotgun called the Ravager. Faster fire rate and reload, improved VATS, 25% less action points. Good. Googly moogly. Do what? Alright, so that's 1 legendary affix, 2 legendary affix, 3 legendary. That has 4 legendaries on it. Are you freaking kidding me? I'll have that. Yeah, I will have that later. Yes, I will. That shall be mine's. I'm probably gonna want those, but I'm not paying 3,000 caps for them at the moment, Gage. Not paying 3,000. What time is it? Map. It is 5 p.m. Yeah. So the way I was looking at it, I cleaned it all up. And I look at this like this is Gage's. This top section up here, this belongs to Gage. He's got everything he needs, even though the overboss's trunk is right here. I was like, all right, yeah, Gage can just still hang out here. I wanted the inside. I also wanted to move all of my stuff a place that it can't get attacked. So all of my stuff, because every one of these workbenches are connected. Like I said, there was only 2 things that I can't do anything with, and that's this power armor station and this bed. I could put a brand new one in here, but for now it's going to be this one. We're just going to go ahead and sleep. Now what we have to do, the park is divided into sections, and there are 4 big sections. And I'm going to give 2 sections to the operators and 2 sections to the pack, which is going to make the disciples go, oh, he don't care about us, and we don't like that, and we're going to rebel. And then we get to go kill him. The pack I'm going to give to the one where the Crocogators are. I can't remember what it's called at the moment. But the operators are going to get the bottling plant and no. They're going to get the funhouse place and the robot section. They're gonna get those two. The pack's gonna get the bottling plant and whatever the other one is. I can't remember what it's called right now, but I'm gonna divide those up like that. Where'd I put the water? Over here, yeah. All right, Gage, we got work to do because I'm gonna show these folks all the good stuff. All right, Galactic Zone and Kitty Kingdom go to the operators, and then the pack's gonna get the bottling plant. Oh, there's Dry Rock Gulch. I forgot about it, and the Safari Adventure, and then the operators get Dry Rock Gulch. So the operators are gonna get these three, and the pack's gonna get those two. We did get a level up. I need rad resistance. Yeah, we're gonna there's a thing that we're gonna have to go against. It's gonna be a ton of radiation, and y'all know I can't take radiation very well. So anyway, it's broken up into things like this, and we have to go conquer them, and each of them will have their own different types of enemies. I was gonna do something real quick before we took off. I know what I was gonna do. Yes, marketplace. I want to get the splatter cannon. And then see what I can do to it.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at.
Yeah, you're a disciple. Yeah, you're gonna die. Just realize this.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
Now the splatter cannon is very expensive, which is why I've been saving my money up. It's also why I've been doing a bunch of shopping sprees, selling extra ammo and chems and armor and weapons and all that. I could have got it off Mason, but I didn't use all the right dialogue for it, so yeah, we're kind of stuck. But that's fine because they're the exact same weapons. So one. Okay, now there it is. All right, so the splatter cannon, looking at this one, it's got the drum, it's got a suppressor, it's got a scope, which I'm probably going to change. I don't need it to be any kind of sniper weapon, but the affix on it, the legendary, increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. That means every bullet that comes out of this is going to do more and more and more damage, and it's going to stack up until we just annihilate whatever we're shooting at. And I'm buying it. I want to make sure we get the ammo that he has. 1,000. There we go. Now let me just sell stuff. We don't have a lot to sell right now, but we'll sell. We'll sell what we got there. I want all the junk. We'll just save ourselves a little bit of money. Not much. I promise you, not much. I'm only supposed to have those. All right. And weapons. You can have that. 9,800, not bad. And we still have almost 7,000, so yay. Now, the ammo for this thing weighs a lot. I had 1,800 rounds on me. We're gonna fast travel real quick just to get back to Fist Top. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. But I had 1,800 ammo on me. It weighed 69 pounds. No joke. That's a lot of weight for ammo. It's the only ammo I carry that has weight, but still. That drops my carry capacity a little bit. Not to mention, with Gage with us, we lose the Lone Wanderer perk, which is another, what, 25 carry weight? But once we level again, I'll get more strong back, and that'll help out. But don't worry, we're about to get in some action. All right. We'll probably go dump some more stuff off at the APC from some extra food and stuff that I'm carrying. I also want to explore around the outside before we actually start hitting the zones that we need to take over. There are some people we need to find, holotapes and stuff we need to have on us, things like that. All right, splatter cannon, powerful automatic. That's the best we're gonna be able to do right now. As you can see, if you look on the right, you'll see if I wanted to put an advanced receiver, I would need 5 in rifleman and 4 in gun nut. But we have the most powerful automatic already. So the sniper barrel, I don't really care for having a sniper barrel, but we can't do anything else because we don't have enough screws here. And we have a supply line coming to this. But as you can see, we don't have a lot of stuff. So I'm not a fan of the sniper barrel. We'll change that eventually. I think we wanted, what, the improved barrel. But to even do that, you need 5 in commando. These weapons, these handmaids, are the hardest to upgrade because you have to have so much stuff to upgrade them. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if we're going to be able to. Yeah, we can actually do. I want to do a reflex sight dot. We actually have some of those, but you can see how low our aluminum and our adhesive and all that is. But we're going to do a reflex sight instead of a scope. That's probably all we're going to be able to do to this thing right now. But even with the suppressor, you need to have 5 riflemen, 4 gun nut to do a suppressor. So it gets kind of weird. But for right now, that is upgraded as much as we can do it, and I'm happy with it. But that means now that we're going to drop our 10 mil because that's 8 pounds we don't need on us. So we're going to drop that. The splatter cannon is going to take over its job. We still have our pistol, and then we have our sniper rifle. So we're also going to drop the vertibird grenades because they have weight. And we can't use them over here, so that's 12 more pounds we're going to drop there. Then we're going to store all our junk. And let's store stuff here we can use in the chem lab. Let's make sure we don't have to. Let's take 6 of those with us. Drop 2 more of those. We have 25 water. That's a little more water than I like carrying, but it'll do for now because we'll be going through it probably a little quicker than normal. All right, and then drop the mod. We don't need the 10 mil. It doesn't weigh anything, but we're gonna drop it because we don't need it. These are the only ammos we need, and I have 1,800 more here. So watch, we're at 204, and I'm gonna pick this up, and we go to 268. So that was 64 pounds. That's 64 pounds, and then I had 1,000 more, so might as well half that. But we have enough ammo to rock and roll with this thing for a while. As a matter of fact, I think we can probably drop about 1,500 rounds. Just to, yeah, that leaves us 1,200. So that'll be good for a while, especially with the other backup stuff we have. Right? But there we go. Now let's get this put on our, yeah, we need to move stuff around a little bit. So let's put the splatter cannon on 2 and the Sturm on 3. There we go. There's our 3 weapons. Now we can actually go do some stuff. Breakfast being one of those stuffs. What do we, let's just have a steak for breakfast. That sounds divine. I'm gonna keep the jetpack on for right now until we need the backpack. All right, so we can go right out the back over here. I love that when you snap that rifle out. Pick up all our tickets. Oh, that's a teddy bear. Yay. And we have maps of where we are and the park. That's the Bottling Company Safari, Dry Rock Golf Safari, Kitty Kingdom, and the Galactic Zone over here. Here's Nuka Town where we're at. We want to come out this way, go east and go around the outside. But there is something under the bridge at the bottling plant. So let me, 4, it starts with an F. For Deke.
Hey, Deke. It's me, Clark. Now don't get pissed off. I know you were expecting to meet up with me, and instead, you found this holotape. Well, sorry, buddy, but I just couldn't take the chance that you'd double-cross me. So, I've decided to split the goods up myself and just leave your share somewhere else. I'm gonna head west with my share, see if the Sunset folks are buying. But, you might do better selling the stuff to the Vim people up in Maine. The key I've stashed with this holotape should get you into the Foot Locker under the bridge near the bottling plant. Good luck.
Under the bridge near the bottling plant. Now, this leads me to believe that they stole some Nuka-Cola stuff, because he was going out to the Sunset people, the Sunset Sarsaparilla people, and he suggested that Deke go north up to Maine to the Vim Pop people. Those are both soda companies in this world, and they compete with Nuka-Cola. And you guys will get very familiar with Vim when we go to Far Harbor. So that's the Kitty Kingdom. The bottling plant's back that way, and there's a bridge that we need to find over there. Okay, yeah, you made it good. I ought to buy the shotgun from Gage and give it to him to use. That thing has 4 legendaries on it. Holy crap. I'll purchase it later. I'm not ready to go in there. That's the radiation place. All right, that is what I thought. There's something up there for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, there's definitely something up there. And you know what? That reminds me of gunner stuff. Okay, all right. Yep, that was a gunner. And there will be all new enemies here that we have to watch out for, so it might interest y'all some. He fell off, or she fell off the trailer. All right.
Finders keepers, am I right?
Yep, you are right. I'm not gonna pick up the heavy stuff. All right, there's a bridge over there somewhere we need to go find for this key. That is going to be our settlement once we turn on the power plant, and that town back there is where we're going. That's our destination right now. But I want to find where this key goes. All right, there's a bridge there. Kind of a bridge. All right, I don't see anything, so. Is this a bridge? Oh yeah, and there's dispensers that we have to.
Unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further notice.
All right, that's an entrance. It's like boarded over and shit, but. All right, Gage, keep your eye out, because we are pretty close. Bridge. There's supposed to be a bridge. Did I just totally miss the bridge? It says near, so. And that's all Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's not water. It's supposed to be Nuka-Cola Quantum. But yeah, I don't see a bridge here. I do see telltale signs of Mirelurks, so that's a thing. All right, let's go that way. See if we can locate the bridge. That would be a bridge.
You hear something?
Yep, I do.
Swore I heard something.
Oh, you heard it. He decided to come around. Come on, big boy.
Guess we're clear for now.
Oh, you ain't hearing stuff. He's over here. Now that's another bridge, but that one's closer to the bottling plant, so. I guess he ran off. He'll find us in a minute. They don't lose aggro usually unless we get way far away. Yeah, we're hidden. We're good. Oh, he's under the bridge. Okay. Yeah. How you doing, buddy? All right. And here's the key stash. Nuka. All the Nukas. So I guess they were going to send them off to each of the places for money so they could break down the recipes and stuff. All right. Well, that's a thing. All right. Now we're going to keep going this way. And I'm trying not to make life hard on Gage too much. Those are... Really, guy?
Heads up. Now you're dead.
That... What? Come on, dude. I mean, I'm standing here on the ground because you made my radar victim disappear. Yeah.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
All right, Gage. Come on. He's not playing fair. These are Brahmaluffs. Come on, Gage. The Brahmaluffs will, they're hostile too. And they taste good. This all used to be underwater. There's a dam down here that we'll find. Yeah, right over there. That's a dam. That's pretty useless by now, but yeah. Are you done playing with the rat scorpion now, buddy? Okay, good. But you guys will meet Crazy Cultist out here. One really nice dude out here. You'll meet a couple of ex-gunners that are merchants.
Something's out there.
Yep, ghouls. Ghouls are out here, Gage. Great.
This sure beats spending your whole life growing shitty crops just to wind up eating a bullet.
Yeah, but, you know, we could have not been raiders and just been mercenaries or something, but hey. You know. This will be fun, too.
Up to me, I'd leave that behind, but you're the boss.
Yep, I'm the boss. I'm the one that's rebuilding this place, buddy. Alright, I have to find the door. Actually, it's more like a little cave, but... little cooking station, some barberries. Not bad. Is that it right there? Can't really tell from here, no. Am I in the right place? It's going to be the house with the garage, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's a house with a garage. Let's keep going up here. I haven't actually been over here and explored in quite some time, so. There's a power armor workstation, and this is it. Yeah, this is it. There's a power armor workstation. So, the Norton residence. There we go. There is a secret way into the residence. And I am probably going all the wrong way, but we'll see. Here we go.
I don't see anything. And I call dibs on whatever we find on them.
All right, I'll give you some mentats. Oh, come on.
Nice.
I don't need the pistol. There will be bugs in here somewhere. They haven't made their presence known yet.
That's it.
Oh, and there's a shovel museum here in Nuka World. It's hilarious.
Come on.
There they are. Yep.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Know better.
Bats enhanced double barrel shotgun. All right. All right, this is Adam Katz.
4 legs ought to be put down.
Wow, so it's got an Adam Katz paint job there on the shoulder. Oh, come on.
Got it.
Give me all that. All right, so we'll leave the power armor here right now. But there we go. Yay. Now we want to get back to Bradburton, which is right over there. That's the name of the little town. Oh. Hello.
Open fire! Hey, we get something good out of this.
Moldy food, good. And this is who we were looking for, by the way. That holotape is gonna help us out if I decide to go the good route. What are you doing, Gage? You're not paying attention, man. My puppy's over here snoring. Yeah, we're kind of in a fight, Gage. With ghouls.
I can do this all day.
I'm glad you can do it all day. I ain't got the ammo for that, dude.
Hope there's something useful to be found.
Oh, it's Gage. Sorry. Sorry, Gage. Well, that ain't creepy in the least, with duct tape even. And we're over encumbered. I didn't want to sleep. I want to pick up the money. Thank you. Good to know I can sleep here, though. That's just creepy. All right, let's put on our backpack for right now.
You're warning, hazardous radiation levels detected.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Blood loss detected.
Well, that was fun.
Glad you had fun. I got hit a couple of times, dude. Because your aim is off.
Try. Let's have some fun.
Where'd he go? There he is. All right. We're going to need to find a camping spot.
Should have known better.
All right, there we go. We got what we came for, so we're going to get out of here and start making our way that way. Let's see. Bottling plant, Safari Adventure. Safari Adventure's okay. Generally, we can get it done pretty quickly. We have to deal with Cito. And then we can give that to the pack. There's a lot more to explore, I know, but we're trying to get back into civilization. And I might have to go drop a bunch of this stuff off. We'll have to make a few trips. Nuka World Airfield. Okay. Nuka World Airfield.
Someone there?
Oh.
Come on, you and me.
Don't need the board, sorry. The bottling plant has a whole bunch of stuff involved in it. There's science projects in there, military projects in there. There's all kinds of stuff in the bottling plant. But for the sake of yeah, give me a campfire about right there. Let's get a couple of chairs out. Give me a pot over the fire. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Gauge already set out, nice. Let's see, have a little bit of a steak. There we go.
Warning, hazardous radiation levels detected.
I drank a soda, shut up. All right. Little dinner, little relaxation. That's why I love survival. Little role play thrown in there. All right, Gage. Yep. Break's over. Where'd they go?
You hear something?
Oh yeah, I've been stirring stuff up, man.
Maybe I'm just getting jumpy.
No, they'll probably come around and kick in the ass in a second. Where are you anyway? Oh, it's... Oh, y'all are hiding over there.
We got company. Nobody there. Hey, eyes up. Someone's out there. Maybe we get something good out of this.
Okay.
You're gonna regret.
Just get out the way.
Warning, bio.
All right, I'm inside. Let's go, Gage.
You need me to carry something. Say the word.
Probably gonna need you to carry something eventually, yeah. I'm not planning on keeping all this up. That queen went down quick. Yeah, that queen went down real quick. Alright, so we do need to get out of here because we are carrying a bit much. So let's drop some stuff. Alright, that'll get us out of here. And I mean, we did kill the final boss, so that's not bad. Yeah, I knew y'all were over here. What are y'all, stupid?
Asshole, but I'm still standing.
All right, let's go, Gage. We'll be back. Well, that was an explosion. Huh. Yeah, still not going into Kitty Kingdom just yet. That one's a little harder for me to do because of my radiation non-resistance. But we will have to, of course, get it done.
Huh? Who's there?
Excuse. Whoa. Whoa, boys and girls. Why are you in my...
Minor lacerations detected.
Hey, pal. Come on, asshole. I call dibs on whatever we find on them.
Help defend Caldera Outpost. I've never been attacked here. And now I got all these bodies just shoved up in here. I hope I don't have to disable each and every one of you bastards. I really do. That would be irritating. I'm like, why are there gunners and why are they shooting at me?
Hope all that tinkering leads to something.
Yeah, we're not getting a lot from this. We're just getting steel, so I don't think I'm gonna rip all of it. I don't think I'm gonna rip all of it. Need more than steel out of it. Which means we just need a different perk that we can, where the hell did Gage go? Oh, he's sitting down over here, of course. All right, Gage, we're gonna trade. You only have 100? All right. What do you have for me, though? That right there. That's what you have. Oh wow, mine are black and black and no, mine are black and green, I think. So right, and we only have the eyepiece, so the goggles can go. We don't wear the goggles, we wear the eyepiece. All right, there we go. All right, very good. More money then. All right, I can live with that. Yeah, have your 308s back though, buddy. There we go. I just need the 692 of those. There we go. All right. Okay. Now let me dump all the stuff off that we're gonna actually use. So that. Okay. Still at 331 pounds. What the hell am I carrying this 331 pounds? Oh, junk. That's what I'm carrying. Junk. I do want to retain all our bottles, but let's store the junk. There we go. 224. That's a lot better. All right. Let's go junk. We're slowly, very slowly getting acid back up. But let's look at beer bottles, Nuka-Cola bottles. Whatever bottles we got collected. We got 15 Nuka-Cola. Yeah, we're in Nuka World. You'd think we'll find Nuka-Cola bottles. All right, that's fine. Okay. Oh, these bodies are going to start stinking up the place. right, Gage, let's go fill up some water bottles and stuff. Yeah, I didn't know they would attack us there. Because it's actually inside of Nuka World. Wow. Interesting. Everybody still awake? I wish the game had better ways to let you know you've got a settlement getting attacked. Because we completed help defend, but I didn't even see where you need to go help defend. I wish there was a little bit better way to inform me of that. Now we made all that water up. We come right over here. We're at 33 water now. So see, we're producing water just like we needed. And I'm gonna store what we don't need because I don't need to carry 41 of these. So I'm gonna store 21 of them for right now. There we go. We got 54 water saved up right there. We got 100 more in the APC. So we have plenty of water right now. I mean, this thing is all about that right there, just to make sure we have water. Okay, save all that. I actually want to go get up in something now. It's like 11 a.m. We've got plenty of daylight left. Galactic Zone's going to be kind of rough. Let's go discover it. What I want to do is, I've been talking to that dude in the marketplace, the tinker guy, the handyman guy, and he was talking a lot about the power plant. So I want to work my way around and find the power plant.
Thank you.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Yeah, good luck unless you walk through walls.
Heads up.
And then this will be Dry Rock Gulch will come. What do you oh, hello.
Warning. Hazardous. Radiation levels.
It sounds like a
detected.
rad storm. Actually looks like one too. Okay, that's fine. That just means I won't be able to see that well, dadgummit. Alright, so let's discover Dry Rock Gulch. We'll get them all on our map discovered, but...
You hear something?
Yep, it's called a bloodworm. I saw it. Anybody ever seen the movie Tremors? They make good eating though. I'm waiting for Dust Bunny to go. Ew! Waiting for it. Who's there? I just heard a who's there.
The good guys win again. Fight.
Yeah, good guys win again. Don't like how that froze up.
My
a scavenger, huh? So you raiders took out a scavenger, said the good guys win again.
Radiation
Lovely.
levels detected.
Sweet.
Nice work, boss.
Damn, everything here is locked.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we're short on everything, so I've got to pick stuff up. It may get boring for y'all with all the stuff I do have to pick up, but I hope you understand we got robbed when I didn't defend. Really, guy? Didn't you just see us take out all the... I guess not. I mean, I don't mind scavengers, but you shoot at me, that's something totally different, buddy. You were fine till you decided to shoot at me. Right, looks like the storm is over.
What the hell's going on?
Really?
That was fun.
I'm not gonna say it was fun, Gage, but it was necessary. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it was fun, but it was necessary.
Sweet.
All right. Any more of you damn scavengers wanting to shoot me? And there's the U. Lovely. Yep. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Scavengers dealt with, raiders dealt with. Hey, cool. Little stuffed animal. Yay. I shall display that. In Fallout 76, I was collecting a bunch of them and the teddy bears. Grizzly was collecting more of the teddy bear. What? What are you? Oh, the crickets. I hate the crickets. Yeah, I hate the crickets. Good eating, though. Again, good eating. There's where we're going. Okay, just a cricket, dude. Come on. All right. I love your reactions to some of this stuff. It's cool. Are you kidding me? Rust Devils are mechanists over here. Lovely. That's the bug. Yeah, he's right behind you, dumbass. Well, he's dead now, but where'd he float off to? I want that food. I don't see. We blasted him apart, so whatever. Anyway. Got that. Yeah, more there. This is actually an awesome place to be too. I love how they got everything built. You can tell that all this was underwater at one point when the dam flooded.
Nice.
You got some nimble fingers there, huh?
Yeah, I do, Gage. I do. I've turned it into an art form. Alright, so here's the road up to the power plant. Now, I have never gone to the power plant first. I've always opened up the park and all that good stuff. Don't even know if we can get into the power plant. I have no idea. I've never done it first. But I want to, in my logical way of thinking on this character, if we restore power, then it'll make it easier for us to do what we need to do. But again, from my perspective, I don't know if it can be done. That looks like a bloat fly, doesn't it? That's because that is a bloat fly. All right. Just hovering there. All right. But again, never went here first. Don't know if we can do it. Don't know if we have what we need to get in there and get it done. I have no idea. All right. We're role playing, so we're going. Look at that whole park down there. That's awesome. Yeah, when we got attacked and I lost stuff, we lost a bunch of hub flowers too. I had like 50 of them. I'd been collecting up. We lost every one of them. Now, you can definitely tell this was a nuclear plant, so we're going to have to be careful. Radiation.
I see it. Either you wind up getting shot, or you're the one holding the gun. I know how I want it.
Yeah. I can agree with that. Are you ready? Does Paul come in tonight? Alright, I hear little feet. I hear little feet. Not worrying about sneaking, but I hear little feet. Yep. I knew it.
Warning. Blood. Toxin levels detected.
Oh yeah, that was somebody was poisoned. All right. I need an MRE. Yeah, I haven't seen Paul tonight. That's I was double checking. I didn't think I'd seen him. It's unusual because normally we see Paul. He's the first one, second one. Sometimes he beats you, sometimes you beat him, but he's, you know, he's always here. Even when I'm playing something he doesn't like to watch, like XCOM, he doesn't really care much for XCOM. He still comes in, so. Now this tells me the pack's been in here. Maybe the green ones are normal, but that pink one? I don't know. But anyway, I was just curious. Again, not worried about sneaking. I'm holding, I'm down here because I can steady my weapon. And I just probably wasted 3 bullets there, but 2 bullets, whatever. All right, Gage, we gotta. First off, we gotta figure out what all is going on here, buddy. And try not to get shot by me, because you sneak up on me, I'm probably going to shoot you. Okay. 5-minute break. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I had to take a quick bio, and then my cup was empty, so I grabbed a drink. And then it dawned on me that I didn't eat dinner. So Rumi has these little round packs of peanut butter that she has every now and then, and had pretzels on the box. And I was like, pretzels and peanut butter would be kind of cool, but there ain't no pretzels, it's just peanut butter. So I got some cubed cheese here in my fridge, and I was like, I'll just have some cubed cheese and peanut butter. And then Puppy's like, hey man, I'm sitting here, you know, hello. So I had to share with Puppy, so she got her cheese and peanut butter treat too. So sorry that took a little bit longer than I expected, but you know, such is life. I gotta take care of the puppy when I'm taking care of myself too, you know. All right, Gage, watch my back, dude, because and we're carrying too much. Am I wearing the backpack or the jetpack? Can't remember right now. I'm wearing the backpack, so that's all we can. Yeah, we're full. But right now,
Yo, psst. What?
I can have him hold some stuff. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of junk. Right now, though, I just want him to hold some weapons. There we go. They got a mixing machine.
Can I call dibs on whatever that's gonna be?
Well, right now it's not gonna be anything because I don't have all the stuff it takes for it, but hey. I can definitely give you some Nuka-Colas though. I'll tell you what, let's level up. I need more points in rifleman and commando, as you guys saw, to upgrade our rifle. But right now, I need some more points right here. All right.
No shortage of suckers in the Commonwealth. Makes life easy, so long as you're careful.
Somebody had a anniversary pocket watch there. Oh, well, hello there. Teddy bear is working in here. Well, we can either keep going up. We can come out here and go back down on this side. Looks like a control panel of some type, huh? I don't really need the harpoons, but I picked them up yet again. Okay. Possibly.
Got it.
That's another mixing station.
boss,
Radiation over there. What? Sure.
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say, that whole thing with Coulter, I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
The thought had crossed my mind, yeah.
Yeah, I guessed as much. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
If he was so bad, why help him in the first place?
Oh, if I'd known it was gonna get so bad, I wouldn't have. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
What are you saying? You've made a habit out of doing this?
No. This whole Nuka World plan was way bigger than anything I'd done before. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me, and usually everyone else.
Well, that was practical.
Sounds very practical of you.
It's meant a longer life so far, if nothing else. But look, you ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying, I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Yeah, it's gonna buffer a little bit here and there. With the storms overhead, nothing I'm probably gonna be able to do about it, but it is what it is. Let's check this out. There's a gas can and some duct tape, which I need, so.
Warning, hazardous.
Yeah,
Radiation levels
I know.
detected.
Anything back here, a dead body, of course there is. A traitor hiding behind. I don't need your outfit, dude. A traitor hiding behind, radiation. Lovely. Need any of those? That's a weapon, though. Alright. Hardly worth the trip. Now, if I jump down there, probably not going to be able to get back up, but there's definitely something in there I want to look at, so.
That's it.
Well, that was quite lucky RNG. Oh. Oh. That's a full XO1. Hold on. I need to let my dog out. She's in there whining, her mama's asleep. Be right back. Yeah, it's thunderstorming out there. She's not gonna like that very much, but I'm taking this because I'll never find my way back into where this is at. Give me that. The carry capacity is probably gonna go way down though. Well, not too bad. We're still over encumbered right now, but yeah, it's not too bad. All right, that's a souvenir sloth toy. We picked up one. I don't need the pipe wrench. You can have that back. All right, so we are 11 pounds over. You can have the hammers. Have the combo wrenches. In other words, we can get steel. We can definitely get steel. And steel, it gets heavy after a little while. Gas can and duct tape, perfect. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. How much is that weigh? 1 pound? That's not horrible. And it wood and rubber, and we need rubber, so let's keep those. Just straight steel. That's steel and wood. Teddy bear. Yeah, it's just a regular, those are just named teddy bear. Now, liquor, there's Jangles. I don't see anyone that's named differently. All right. So that got rid of a little bit of steel and stuff, so that'll help out. I think I dropped most because we don't really need the armor and stuff. Pipe wrench can go. All right, that puts us 375. That can go too. That's 16 pounds. Okay. Gage is already carrying some stuff, so. But that's the way we came, or that's the way we.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
The hell are you boys doing in here? Whoa. Well, okay, that blew me away. I didn't know they were going to be in here. Of course, again, remember, I never come here first, so. But I'm really getting tired of people telling me don't screw this up. Not to screw them up, but I don't want the whole thing to go south. I would love to pick that up, but yeah. All right, Gage, where you at?
Works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. Let them sweat. Get nervous.
I do want that. That's going to wind up being some money. You know what? I can give me all this, Gage. Give me everything you got. There you go. Because we can trade with him now. We're not in combat, and he has more money now. So. Yeah, we can trade with him now. So. Well, that's got a gear in it. We need to hold on to that. Let me go check my dog. She's at the door. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to restore the power. Something tells me that whenever the gang betrays you, they have something you need to use at the power plant. So I don't think we're going to be able to turn the power on. But I don't mind coming in here and just looting stuff and seeing what's what. Alright, and you probably got more ammo for me, right? No, you don't. You don't have more ammo that I need at the moment. Let's see, 42, 52, 16. 16. All right, there we go. All right, we've checked all that. These two, operator and pack. See, I don't know if they read my mind and they're like, he's going to keep us and get rid of the disciples. I don't know what these two are doing here though, but it's kind of cool. We'll take the fertilizer. Yeah, I'm not doing any more harpoons, thanks. But see, in the World of Refreshment, there's an area you cannot get to unless there's power at the power plant. And I was just kind of a little curious. Plus, like I was saying, this would be the first place that my guy would go. Too much. Carrying too much. Yeah, we're very over encumbered at the moment. Just stuff. All right. Well, Gage, you're going to be talking talking about me carrying some junk. Yeah, you're going to be carrying all the junk. Don't be giving me that look. All right, that's all he can carry. All right, buddy. All right. Donut mix would be good, especially when I get the donuts out. Huh. All right, so there is a Nuka Power recipe. Employee terminal. System status. Sensors, some offline, station power up not recommended this time. Contact part maintenance immediately. You think? We are park maintenance at the moment. I hate not having complete knowledge of something. But yeah, I think the people that betray you have something that you need. Meltdown. What the hell happened? We submitted a full report last week explaining the whole series of failures that resulted in who knows how much contamination. Why was the park opening delayed? After consulting our corporate offices, of course, and careful examination, it's been determined that on-site evaluation of the Class 7 event was performed incorrectly and that the incident was not nearly as severe as initially feared. The good folks at corporate assured us that everything is great. We're going to have a great season and ask that you please read through pages 94 to 107 of your employee agreement, specifically with regards to the dissemination of any information about your work here at the parks. They'd like to remind you that the discussion of any events on park grounds is a violation of that agreement and could result in administrative action. Thanks all. Let's have a great year. So the engineers are like, dude, there's some bad shit going on and we're getting contamination everywhere. And human resources is like, nah, it's fine. And if you say anything, we're going to fire you. That is so corporate America and human resources. Yeah. Nira, which is the Coke bottle that walks around out there talking. Please send another message up the chain. That damn robot has been found 3 times this week banging into the exterior security doors on the power plant. The thing needs reprogramming or something. Does anyone understand how much havoc it could cause if it got inside and started bumbling around near the controls? I don't know about you guys, but I think that thing is creepy as hell. Near it can be kind of creepy. Eight years now since the last plant overhaul. That's before Galactic Zone even opened, and we all know what a power hog that is. Saunders says the last inspection was a joke, that the guy never even really took a good look at the equipment, just sat in the control room jawing with the executives, then signed the paperwork and went on his way. We're going to have some massive problems really soon. Wouldn't the company rather spend a little money now on upgrades than a ton of money on fixes and PR later? No. The answer to that is no, they wouldn't. They would rather spend the least amount of money possible to keep it going as long as humanly possible, and then when the shit hits the fans, they're going to fire everybody and they're going to say it wasn't their fault. That's how that shit works. I've been asked to pass along a message from corporate. They're concerned that folks are bringing in and eating too much outside non-Nuka branded food and drink for their breaks. They'd like everyone to please consider buying their break time snacks from the park itself. It's not mandated right now, just a suggestion. Let me know if you have any issues. So wait a minute, I can't bring a bologna sandwich for lunch? I gotta go pay your exorbitant prices for... yeah, okay. Yep. Since we're coming up on the end of the season, we're a little short-staffed already. What with Carlson being fired and all. Yeah, that dude up there got fired. I just wanted to put it out there that we've got additional shifts available for anyone looking to make extra bucks. We're double staffed at the plant for the last 4 weeks of the season leading up to the park's Halloween Spooktacular event, which, as we all know, is a big one for corporate. If you'd like to sign up, the forms are in the office. We'll be offering time and a fifth. Time and a fifth. Not time and a half. Not double time. Time and a fifth for pay. So it's a pretty great deal. Time and a fifth. Get out of here with that crap. All right. And of course, you know, we can't turn it on from here. It's saying, no, let's not do that. It's not recommended. So we'll keep looking.
Got it.
What is that RNG? Very nice. All right, we're 39. You can have that pipe pistol back though, buddy. Yeah. Now 39, level 39 is good because it gives us our next gun nut and our next armor if we have the points for it. To be quite honest, I would definitely put it in the last gun nut slot. And now we can finish putting points in Rifleman and Commando. So we should be able to fully upgrade our weapon once we get all that done. But yeah, I need some more here too. All right, anyway, that's fine. We're gonna hit those levels. It's no big deal. All right, Gage, they didn't tell me anything on how to get this plant started, so that was not a big help at all. Yeah, you got no loot. That means you're about to stand up. Have a nice day.
Anything valuable or at least useful?
No, it's a kickball. You want to play kickball? I don't know. Oh, it is dark. Yeah, I will definitely say it is dark. End of dungeon steamer trunk. That always made me cringe. End of dungeon. Exactly are we at? We are on the roof.
Warning, hazardous radiation levels.
Yeah. And a full set of power armor. All right, relax. I hear him.
Only opens with a key.
Requires a key. Plant control room key. This is probably what the dudes this is probably what they're gonna have on them when we have to take them out, so I can go hit that button. Yeah. Requires key. Now I am curious. I'm kind of curious. All right, that's a broken glass, but I doubt we could get up there. Okay, so we got a ways to go, I guess.
Warning, hazardous radiation levels detected.
And I can't see down, so well, I mean, I can push the button, but It ain't doing nothing. And there's probably water. That looks like pipes that go into water. I don't know. Nope. Did not make that. All right, that's fine. Hey Chris, I found this power armor in the power plant. And it is actually a full XO1 set. And it's our first full XO1 set. But yeah, it was just hanging out in the power plant. So I was like, I'm gonna take that with me. Let's do we have enough to do a campsite? Yeah, go ahead and place. Now we haven't emptied anything, so yeah, see, we still got sleeping bags, so all right, Gage. Yeah, there was a freaking full suit in the power plant. So yeah, now it's not upgraded or anything. I'm just taking it back to Fizztop. I came down here to see if we could turn the power plant on because that's what my character would do. You have to have the key to get through the door, but I snuck around on the outside and pushed the button on the window. But yeah, just pushing the button does not turn it on. So we have to actually finish that part of the quest. It would be lovely because I was like, if I could restore power, it would make doing the other parts of the park fairly easy. I could go ahead and get Red Rocket, you know, and all that. But no, we're gonna have to kill a Raider leader. Which, I mean, we already know who we're gonna side with. And you all right there, Gage? You good, son? All right. I mean, we already know who we're siding with and everything. I have threatened them multiple times because they threatened me. She threatened me 4 times in one conversation. She didn't know that she signed her death warrant doing that, but she will soon enough. She's just lucky that I'm trying to keep the peace long enough to get things established. But yeah, she made a mistake. Oh yeah, it's been going on since I started stream. We're buffering a little bit here and there. Signals are going in and out. It's kind of calmed down, so I've got my fingers crossed. that was something. I'm not sure what that was. It sounded like a Yao Guai, but it could have been a Bromelo. Alright, that's Galactic Zone. We're not going to go in Galactic Zone yet. I've uncovered most of them, I think. Yeah, they don't stop the threats. But I mean, the last couple have been just don't screw this up. Just don't screw this up, boss. So, you know, I'm not going to consider that a threat. But whenever somebody says, if you screw this up, I will kill you, that is a threat. And this particular Damien does not do well with threats. Yeah, we're retracing our stuff. That's where we're going. That's my mountain. And then we'll start taking part of the park over. We're going to give it to the pack and the operators because Mags is hot and I like the pack. And the disciples I'm going to destroy. Which, this is Galactic Zone, yeah. We're gonna go in there right now. Yeah, that's what I was telling chat earlier, is most of the characters that I make do not respond well to threats. Every now and then I'll have one that'll laugh it off and go on about their business and not kill. A lot of them, if you threaten me, you're dead on the spot. I don't care if it's going to ruin the storyline or what. You're just going to be dead. I've done that with a couple. This one's going to have some patience and play the long game.
We going to get moving soon?
Gage, we've been moving, you jackass. What are you doing? Oh yeah, by the way,
Hey. Yeah, what's up?
give me everything, please, before you freak out.
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that... I don't know, boss.
I don't need to sit here and talk to you about junk. How did you get... There's no way you went in there, got the elevator, and got up here before I even got to the door. Hey, Hillary. All right, for those that don't know, because you just got here or something, this is now its own settlement. I live here. This is my place. And right now it's full of dead gunners because they attacked me, and well, they should not have done that. Now there's my Raider Boss power armor, and that's an actual power armor station that works. This one doesn't. It would work if I put junk in it, but right now it's just a display. For our first full XO1 that we got in the power plant. Looks pretty damn good. I like it. All right. All these are connected. All I had to do was store them and put them back out, and it connected all of them to the workbench. we got that done. We got the Nuka Power recipe, so let's store that one. Let's see. Ant meat, yep. Bloodworm meat. I told Dust Bunny we were gonna make some bloodworm food. I don't think she liked that very much. But yeah, when I logged on today, we had lost over half of our inventory because Greygarden got attacked and I didn't defend it. I guess that's why we lost it. But yeah, we lost over half of the stuff in our workbench. So I lost a whole bunch of stuff to upgrade armor, do the legendaries and all that. I was pissed, but it is what it is. We just start over. Let me finish getting everything put up and I'll look at chat. All right. That's all good stuff there and there. So we're at 219 pounds. Not bad. We got more food, probably. With the right spices, yes, you can make things edible, definitely. Let me address part of that. I didn't know that I would lose stuff out of my workshop if I got attacked and I couldn't defend, because y'all remember I was in the gauntlet when Greygarden got attacked, so I couldn't go. I didn't even see it. Once we got out of the gauntlet, I slept that night and I woke up the next day and said, you failed to defend Greygarden. So I showed up today and I'm missing half my stuff. I can't make robots. I can't upgrade armor. My legendary stuff, my materials to make legendaries are half gone. I have no acid. I have no adhesive. I have no ceramic. I have no rubber. I'm like, what the hell? And either it's a game glitch and it glitched out, or we got attacked and I didn't defend it, and I lost half my stuff. And that seems plausible to me that could happen. The second thing, why do I have gunners in my home? I have a workbench here to make this a settlement, and I guess it came time to attack a settlement, and this has no defense. There's no defense built inside here, so it's an easy target. It's what part of a mod? Because I don't have any mods. Yeah, no, that is not a mod. I do not have anything for failed defense. I would rather not have to do a defense. That's why I put weapons on people and put defenses up, so I don't have to do it. But no, that's got to be part of the game. And like I said, I didn't know it could happen. I don't ever remember losing anything out of my workshop if I failed to defend. But I damn sure did today. That's for sure. And then, but yeah, they attacked because there's no defense here, is what I'm assuming that the gunners decided they were going to do. What's really funny is on the outside, I have another workbench, another workshop. I'll show you that here right now. Well, whenever we, get through the load screen.
damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Yeah, I put another workbench over here. So we actually have 2 settlements right here on Fizztop. But I put this one here so I can do that. Yes. Yeah, it pisses me off. It really does. But it is what it is. And if we look in here, I'm up to 54 purified water here. I think I put 20 in, but it had 34 by itself or 33 by itself. So we are producing water here now. I did something else. I brought the APC over to sit out in the parking lot. That's all its job is to sit out here. And I'll show you why. Conquest is known to be buggy sometimes. The mod Conquest, the one that lets me put down the workshops. And it's known to be buggy on occasion. Nothing has ever been real serious, but like I could only I made a settlement and I put food down, but I could only assign 1 settler to 1 plant. So I would have 6 settlers going and still only have 2 food. That's a glitch with Conquest. We all know there's some things you cannot you can't recycle them. Some things that won't let you recycle with Conquest. That you normally would if it was a regular settlement. You would normally be able to get rid of it, but with Conquest you can't. So anyway, being as everything we have here is Conquest right now. Oh no, it's very good. It's very good. I can deal with a couple of glitches here and there. How did you get in? I'm beginning to think you're a synth. Anyway, the APC is here for this and that. And then if I get something that I want to make sure I don't lose at all ever, I just put in that box right there. This is a storage. That's pretty much all this is. I'm not using it. I don't want to use up the nuclear material, which I put in here to give me a stockpile, because this stuff disappeared. My nuclear material, I had 172 in my workbench. That's what I pulled out of it. So I'm keeping stuff out of workbenches that I really need to keep a hold of right now, which is chems, antibiotics, stuff like that, and food and nuclear material there. And then hopefully our storage and everything will be fine, as long as I'm gonna try to show up and defend any place that gets attacked. Although I wish it was a better, a better way to tell you you're getting attacked instead of just one message that pops up for like 5 seconds. But, you know, we'll see. Everything's working fairly decently. It's just this morning it really pissed me off with that. What the hell is that? That's a rad rat. Okay. Going up the stairs there, I saw something wiggling. It's a rad rat. Alright. Yeah, Gage is like, are we fixing to move sometime soon? And then he's just... I think he's a... Gage.
Hey, what you need? Over here.
You're the overboss. Okay,
yeah, I'm the overboss, you dumbass. I don't know what you were doing there, buddy. Okay. All right, so we went to Bradburton and we got the holotape for the ghoul in Kitty Kingdom. We're not going to do Kitty Kingdom just yet. I don't have enough radiation resistance for that. So I'm probably going to do like Safari Land or something. I already know who I'm dividing everything up with. The disciples are going to die. That's just that. We went and cleared out the power plant, and I even snuck around on the outside of the wall and pushed the button, but it's not working. We have to do the quest line, so it is what it is. We'll get that done. We met all the bosses. I did my alpha male thing with Mason. I did not get his gun because I selected the wrong option here and there. You're supposed to do the tough guy one a couple of times, and I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. He's acting weird. I think he's a synth. But anyway, I was supposed to do the tough guy thing a couple of times. Didn't do it all right in the right order, so I didn't get his gun. So I went and bought the splatter cannon. Because we've been doing a lot of business lately, and I had like 22,000 caps on me. So I went and I just bought the splatter cannon and a bunch of ammo. And we still have 7,000 caps, so not too bad. But the door to the pack area is gone, y'all. It's gone. It's supposed to be right there. It's a big door, and it's gone. I'm not even messing with that. I don't have to do any of that. And then Mags, I just talked Mags up, told her she was hot and we were gonna make caps, and she's good. And then I went and talked to Nisha, and I threatened her life because she threatened me 4 times in one conversation. And I said, you will do what you're told or else. So, yeah. But we do need to go capture an area for at least one gang. I'm gonna give the pack Safari Land and the bottling plant, I think. And then the operators are gonna get Dry Rock Gulch, Galactic Zone, and Kitty Kingdom. And hopefully we'll make enough caps for everybody to be happy.
So many chumps, so little time.
So many chumps, so little time. I like you, Gage. I really do. All right, that's Kitty Kingdom. I don't think we're gonna hit it up first, or is that Kitty Kingdom over there? Nope, that's my mountain. I've confused myself. Those spires look like Kitty Kingdom. But what is that? Oh, blowflies. Hello. My new sniper rifle.
We ain't alone.
Yeah, don't get in my way there, dude. It's not quite as big as the Magnum, which I'm pretty much wanting to use the Magnum when I'm in power armor. This is an effing foul, and it works just great. It does like 200 damage.
Finders keepers, am I right?
And I like how it looks. All right, where'd the other one go? I need... Hello? There he is. Okay. Well, that's money. That's Kitty Kingdom. That's the castle. I just got confused with the spires over there. All right, we don't want to do Kitty Kingdom, but not yet. Oh, there he is. There he was. All right. I love the effing foul. I really do. Oh yeah, save. Good point. Good point. Y'all know I forget. Yeah, the lollipops give it away now. But like I said, I'm not ready for all the radiation out of there just yet. So we will be getting it, but not right this moment. That's Galactic Zone over there. So we want to go right that away. That's Dry Rock Gulch. Safari Land is right above Dry Rock Gulch. Oh, the radiation's even out here. Y'all see the little green cloud? Alright, that's Dry Rock Gulch, so that should be where we're going. Yeah, I see the anaconda back there. Shut up. A rust devil, is it? Alright. You telling me I missed a 95? All right. Let's gauge. That's a robot.
Minor injuries detected.
Keep running, bitch. All right, where are you at? Where you at? More than your leg. Yeah, we need all that. Now, I shot one over here. And this guy. Rust Devils. Raiders. Mechanist. Man. All over the place. Let's save that again. That's Dry Rock. We're going that way to the Anaconda. We already showed Dust Bunny the bloodworms. He was not impressed.
Cito see you kill monster. You friend?
Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
Oh God. Let me guess. You were raised by apes.
Not no ape. Cito only know family. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Cito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Cito and Cito family.
I have a bad feeling you're gonna ask me to kill more.
You good guesser. Cito kill monster. New monster come. Cito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Cito stop monsters?
Where are they coming from, dude?
Maybe. Do you have any idea where they're coming from?
Cito not know. New friend, follow Cito. Cito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventures Animal Waste Facility, apple juice will not be
Gage, don't say a word.
fried fish restaurant.
Don't say a word, Gage. I'm pretty sure he's raised by apes. Yes.
They thought they had a chance.
Primate house. Who'd have thunk it?
Hey.
Follow
That smell
Cito.
ain't you, right? It sure as hell ain't me.
This home.
The hell you mean I
This
smell it?
be family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
You were raised by
How
gorillas.
did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food. Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
Well, you've got quite the lovely family.
You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Cito. Cito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Cito scared monster hurt family.
Alright,
I hope you know somewhere to start.
Cito maybe no. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Cito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Cito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Cito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Cito stop monsters. Cito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Cito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Cito.
well, I would like to answer logically that he has that on his eyes so the sun, you know, doesn't blind him, but I have no idea. It makes no sense. So, listen to holotape from Wrinkly Man.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible.
You ever been married?
The Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
Uh-huh. All right. All right, let's do that. But where's Cito?
Dead man have important thing.
So it seems like the Gator Claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend.
Do you know anything about a cloning facility around here?
New friend say strange words. Cito not know what new friend want, but Cito know more about Wrinkly Man. Cito see Wrinkly Man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house, find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Cito come with new friend. Cito help.
No. Let's not do that, Cito. Let's not do that. That seems like a really bad idea. You stay here with family.
Stay with your family. I got this.
Cito stay. Cito protect family.
Big triangle house. Okay. Level 2 armor is not too bad for it then. Depending on how good it is too. Early on, maybe it would be, I need to eat. Maybe it would be all right. Aid. Let's see. Food. There we go. Looks like it's getting kind of dark, Sloth Toy. All right. 264, 380. Give me the jetpack for right now. This would be the triangle house. Yep, this is a triangle house.
Attention guests. To prevent limb loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you.
Please don't lean. Okay. Yeah, don't lean over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. All right. He's stuck at a picnic table. Oh. Poor Gage. Yeah, those gorillas aren't too pretty, I will say.
You're gonna regret this.
Well, at least you got off the table. Oh, we do need some surround. I'll pick some of that up. All right. I can't pick a whole lot up at the moment. All right, Nuka Rush now. Oh, great. The manifesto. There's always a manifesto. Ransom note. So, we've tried doing this a nice way. You haven't played along. You even went so far as to ban us from your parks. Well, sir, this is a free country, despite what you corporate fat cats think. Actually, they have the right to ban you from their park. But, well, whatever. Code Grizzly. Full security lockdown has been initiated. All right. Lab status, Code Grizzly. All right, so let's go to the Anaconda, because they told us exactly where they went. And see if we can get his ID card. That should get us in, maybe. The pencil. Dog. Ticket. I'm just gonna take this chair. This towel. This curtain rod. We're getting out of here. Hey, Cthulhu. Just trying to finish up the safari land here and get one of the parks opened up.
While touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our primate specimens. Thank you.
Your primate specimens, yes. Can we jump up on the roof? Thank you. All right. We want to get up there. There is a Cappy up there we want to get eventually, but there's the Anaconda.
Shoes ruined at the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
Gage is like, I can't get up there. It's fine, Gage. It's fine. That would be a fusion core. That means there's power over there.
Warning, hazardous radiation levels detected.
Yes.
Nobody's keeping shit from you, are they, boss?
Well, looks like they shot him. There's our passcode. Yay. Might as well get the XP.
Nice.
I know there's a key around somewhere, but yeah. It's fine. We didn't... What the hell happened to you?
Heads up.
Yeah? What is it?
What?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, Gage. All right. I don't know what knocked him on his ass, but I mean, because I killed all the gator claws, so. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay, so let's save. All right. He's gonna sit there. Excuse me? Thank you.
Don't forget to stake out a good spot for the fifth top mountain fire.
Minor trauma detected.
Yeah, you knocked me off my aim there, dude. Thank you very much. We really appreciate that. What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get over there just a second. What? We're over encumbered is what we are. Hey Cougar, you played the physical version. You mean you played the card game? Of course you love the red deck, because it's all about... Never mind. I have to admit, I like playing a red artifact deck. I don't like that red quick, fast destruction BS stuff, but I do like a good red artifact deck. That was Kai Buddha's championship deck with red artifact, and that's still one of my favorites. Blue-black control decks are awesome, but yeah. These days, though, I only play on Arena when I play. Yeah, we're over encumbered, but I see his tail. Because there are a number of these where we're just going to have to take them out. But I don't need to be over encumbered trying to run through here and take them out. It is pretty offensive. We make fun of people playing red decks a lot. Now, the red decks I'm talking about are the ones that have like, they'll have like some weenie characters and a lot of player destruction in there, and they got creatures that they can they can die, but they can bring them back and all that stuff, and it's just, it's not a lot of, it doesn't take a lot of talent to like to play one of those decks. Those are the ones that we really make fun of. Of course, I am old school. I believe in actually playing the game, not just going for the easiest thing. But these days, you know, it's just all about the win. But they are not above my my sharp wit and my sarcastic take on how they play the game. But But I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a great game. It has definitely changed a lot over the years than when I first started. Of course, when I first started, Power 9 was still a thing. Gage is probably still over there sitting on the ground. That's why I'm still wallowing around here. Why am I going in there? Gain entry into the cloning facility. Yeah, it's not in there. That's where Cito is. Let's see if there's anything I can drop to help out a little bit here. That's 22 leather and 22 bone. But it is pretty heavy. Yeah, there you go. Alright. So we missed out on that, but it's fine. Yeah, arena is something else. Let me get inside here real quick and see if Porter Gage calls. Yeah, it's exactly. It's you know, some of us sit down to have some fun, and they just want to come in and 3-turn and kill you. You know, with their red deck that, you know, anyway. Sometimes it feels like the skill has gone from the game. And it's not even just standard play either, because I mean standard is really bad with the red decks and just the 3-turn wins and all that. And let me tell you, if you can lock one of those guys down and make it last more than three turns, usually they leave, or they try to just sit there and time out until they get kicked out and just to hope you leave. I don't leave. I will sit there through the whole AFK session until they leave. But I mean, it's not just standard, because I was playing, I can't remember what it's called at the moment. I haven't played Arena in a while, but it's the older decks with the older cards and stuff, and you can do a lot of combos and different things with it. I really enjoy playing that. But it, even there, they've kind of kicked up with the try to kill you in 3 turns. But in that format, it doesn't work that well, usually. I mean, I made it all the way to Mythic with a little blue, I think it was blue-white artifact deck, or maybe just blue artifacts. I can't remember right now. But it was such a good deck, and I made it all the way to Mythic with it. I haven't really played since. You know, in my head, I know I'm not going to wind up in a tournament or anything, so, you know, I just went in to have some fun. Oh yeah, regardless tournament, we got the password now. Unlock the door. Did Gage still didn't show up when we... Yeah, he's sitting up here. All right, Gage. I guess I'll do this myself. Oh no, this is his. No, we need to talk.
Heads up. Say the word.
Trade. Now you can have my junk. Now you can have my junk.
Sure, boss, I'm on it.
Yeah, you're on it, buddy. I don't know what happened to you over there, but I'll tell you what, let's we're not hungry, so I should be able to do Mutant Hound. Oh. Now, we're not particularly stealthy, but
Don't go pushing too many buttons. Who knows what'll happen? You a fan of antiques, boss?
thought you were over at the door. How are you talking to me? Oh, he's over at that door. Don't go pushing any buttons, he says. Don't know what's going to happen. Let's pick up his journals. Well, you're
So
still
many
alive, at
chumps,
least.
So little time.
I heard something. Yep, I'm definitely hearing something. Really? This is what I'm getting? All right. All right. Alright. Well, I know there's one in here. Without a doubt.
Heads up, boss. We
You think? What gave you that idea? What was that?
That sure was fun. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Well, I'm glad you're gonna enjoy it.
That was fun.
We have 7 more to get. We've got 14 of them on the way. There's 7 more left. Okay. Ooh, yeet. Okay. I don't need harpoons. I'm gonna put those back. I don't know. We'll keep them for now. An antelope might be interesting. Resume queued procedure. Gazelle? Okay. So it'll pump out gazelles, huh? Okay.
Terminal somewhere.
Yeah. All right, so 5 more left. We didn't do any in the maze by the safari tree. I know that much right now. Gage, are you sitting in the water down there somewhere, son? Uh-oh. Well, that's unpleasant. Yeah, I didn't know you could get another species out of it. I normally just do the thing and then move on. We got cats getting into it. It's good to know, and we're gonna, because you know, more food in here is better. Now I know there's a cappy around here on this one. I can never remember exactly where it's at. Galactic Zone, Kitty Kingdom, Bottling Plant. Yeah. Magic is one of those, if you take a break or if you do something different than everybody else is doing, you'll get behind. I liked my red artifact decks. I liked blue black control. Did a little bit of blue white, and then I like to do 3-color decks. Those are kind of cool sometimes. And it's not that I don't like red decks. I like a lot of red decks. I do not like those 3-turn, I'm fixing to wipe you off the board and move on decks. I do not like them at all, and I think people that play them are not very skilled at the game. Although they're skilled enough to be able to take people out in 3 turns, but you know. It's a wall in the maze. Okay. Nicholas said he likes green black. Those are pretty good too. I like playing some. Mostly when I do green black, it's like graveyard reanimation. I enjoy those a good deal. Okay, so it's on one of the maze walls. Now, my favorite is, what is it? Blue, black, white is my favorite. I have a lot of fun with those. All right, well, let's go through the maze because I'm not seeing it from up here. Of course, I'm probably in the wrong place to see it from up here. If we don't find it, I can always come back and get them later. I don't want to spend a lot of... Oh, you're walking again, Gage. Very nice. You all right there, bud? Oh, that's cool, Gris. All right, man. Have fun with that. Let's go check this side real quick. From the entrance, it's on the far right concrete wall. I was thinking it would probably need to be on like concrete or a wooden wall or something. Not this stuff. So...
You hear something? Don't leave anything behind.
Yeah, it's there it is.
Something good.
That's one.
All right, very good, very good. Now we can get the hell out of here. Okay, so who do we talk to now? We're gonna have to tell Cito to get the heck out. We have 4 more gator claws to kill. They're all pretty much marked where they're at. He's closest. We're carrying too much again. All right, 53, 61, 42. That way. All right.
Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
Let's get rid of 7 more of those. That's fine for now. I'm half sorry that they're angry with us because they're kind of cool. These guys, the Brahmaluffs are kind of cool. The one on the gorilla statue, that one I don't. I mean, I've done this once before, twice before. I've done it a couple of times.
Anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
Gorilla statue though. Okay, all right. That one is 86. This one is 28 for here. The reptile, of course there's one in a reptile house.
You're gonna regret it. Should have known better.
We're just grabbing the meat off of them right now. Their hands are way too heavy. Okay, so we can find that when we go back to talk to Cito. Oh.
At any one of our park concession stands.
You're still awake?
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World
You
Transit
tried laying down?
will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. A little tossing and turning. $41 this way. Well, I have definitely heard of that and been there. All right, now we deal with Cedo, which should be this way, and the gorilla statue. This way. Hang on. On the right of the gorilla house entrance behind the hedge. The back of it. There we go.
2 clues down.
All right. There we go. Now, I have a high enough charisma. I don't have to kill him. And I'm not in the mood to kill them.
New friend done? No more monsters?
Your family is safe.
And they should not be coming back. Your
Oh
family's
my
safe,
God.
Cedo.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
You're gonna be sharing the park
I
with
have
some people.
friends moving in here, but if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito say. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
All right. And that'll go in the museum because I ain't never gonna use it. All right. Now we need to raise a flag. I've had to wipe him out a couple of times. One time I got him to leave the park. Him and his family left the park. But that option, if you stay cool with him and everybody's gonna be nice and all that, new friends and blah blah blah. And then I like to like, I'm gonna give it to the pack. He'll fit right in with the pack. And I like to role play the fact that I go to Mason and go, don't mess with him or I'm gonna jack you up. So now we need to raise the flag. Flag. Right there. All right, activate, and it's going to the pack. Yeah, there we go. Our first area of the park. Oh, so, he wouldn't even know what he's doing, but he would beat the hell out of Mason. Okay, so that one's done. Dry Rock Gulch is one I don't really care for it either, but we could get it done pretty quickly. I'm not worried about time. I'm worried about the thunderstorm over my head, but I'm gonna wait on Kitty Kingdom for right now because of radiation stuff. I'll probably go through that in Power Armor, just to be honest, but I need to get its radiation resistance up. Galactic Zone is just a pain in the ass, and I want to find all the power cores so I can get that. So I want to get the quantum armor out of there. The bottling plant would be okay. That one's going to the pack, though. I want to get one for the operators so that they're not pissy with me. And the operators are going to get Kitty Kingdom, Dry Rock Gulch, and Galactic Zone. So I guess we could do Dry Rock Gulch and give it to the operators. The disciples ain't getting nothing. Not one park. Yeah, it messes with my veneers a little bit. That's why I don't like fun houses. But if I can get through it pretty quickly, we'll be fine. I've already got the holotape, so I can tell Oz, "Hey, dude, she's dead. Get the hell out of here. You're the last one left." You know. It's just unfortunate you can't give him the holotape until you're at the end of the dungeon kicking his ass. You know. But y'all give me a commercial break, about 3-4 minutes, and we'll be back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to refill my cup. Talk to Rooney for a second. And stretch. It would get me in trouble. Hillary. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Yeah, if I played any Fallout, it doesn't matter. Like the theme song for this game, when I'm logging into the game, if my stream is live and it plays the theme song, I get, it's not a copyright strike, but it's like, hey, that music's copyrighted. You can either mute it or you can, you know, pay them proceeds from your streams and stuff for using the music, which I don't make any money. I don't get paid. But in the future, if I got big enough to get paid, then they would get that money for those segments. So I don't use, that's why I try to kill every radio, and I try not to have the stream going when I'm logging in so the theme music doesn't play. But the stream that I did, I can't remember the name of it, but I did it last week. I think it was last Wednesday or Thursday. It had 3 copyrights on it. There were 3 songs in that stream that were copyrighted. And again, it's not a copyright strike. It doesn't get me in trouble, but it flags those songs as copyrighted, and it wouldn't even show it in some countries because they were copyrighted. All right, Cougar, have a good one, little brother. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I mean, you would think the theme song for this game, if it was playing, it's fine because I'm playing this game. But no, every time the theme song comes up, it gets copyrighted. They are so bad with it. All right, y'all, let's head over. Well, first off, let's go dump mine and, oh, there you are. Let's go dump our stuff off, and we're going to do Dry Rock Gulch next. But we'll dump our stuff off, get a night's sleep, get some food and water, and then we'll hit Dry Rock.
The way I see it, either you wind up getting shot,
Or you're the one with the gun. Yeah.
I know.
We've talked about this. And I apologize. The break went a little longer than I was anticipating, but I needed to stretch. I really did. I've been sitting here over 4 hours, so yeah. All right, so we need to go in the back side of Fizz Top Mountain over here. I'll need to get all the stuff off of Gage. Why is there a big, that's a random encounter, because that wasn't here last time. Last time we had Rust Devils here. Okay. I don't like it though. Oh, look, it's out. Huh. I may have to get a jacket soon. Rumi has the air up. She's tired, but she can't go back to sleep. Hey, we already have a haul in Safari. Very nice. Hack works fast, man. Now, I mean, I'm 55, okay? That's not bad. But if I just sit way too long, we call it stove up down here. I get stove up. Everything gets stiff and pops and hurts to move and everything, and I can't do it. I got to get up and move around, at least for a little while. All right, Gage, let me go ahead and
look alive.
What's up, boss?
You
More than
get
happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
all the expensive stuff. Yes, you are. Just give me everything.
One
Thank
way or
you.
another. Still useful after all this time.
Yep, everything I pick up is useful, Gage. I don't pick up anything that's not useful. That's why you're running with me. You're useful. Hey, you made it. You are kind of bouncing a little bit though, dude. Yeah. Yeah, everything gets stiff. Hey, Doc. Well, all those laughy faces after that, I'm not talking about anything like that getting stiff, brother. Bones and joints and muscles. Shut up. We are family and lady friendly here most of the time. All right. So let's dump everything because we did. I had to get rid of some of it, but we kept a lot of stuff, so that's good. That can get stored, that and that. That and that and that. No, that's me. I'm wearing those stupid ass glasses. Give me my helmet back. Thank you. I'm still wearing those stupid ass. Yeah, okay. All right. Beer. Beaver Blossom. 21 gator claw meat. Heck yeah, we're gonna eat good tonight, boys. We only need 2 Nuka-Colas on us mostly. Let's only do 4 of those. I very seldom use the Nuka-Cola quantums for what they're intended for. I usually just drink them. We're not going to go to Kitty Kingdom yet, so I don't need all of these on me. All right, we're down to 199, so yeah, we're right. Should be. All right, drop all of McDermott's stuff. We may listen to those one day, but it's not really that big of a deal. Drop those and that and that. Keeping Rachel's holotape, we're going to need that when we do go to Kitty Kingdom. You do an excellent job, Mr. Damon, to be lady friendly. I try. I try. Sometimes I'll slip up. I ain't gonna lie. I think I've gotten better over the years, though. Hillary's had to check me a time or two. She could probably tell you. Yeah, Doc, I know. I haven't had time to check the Discord, but I heard you over there. I heard you. You will often find the gazelle in the car parks. Okay, that's good to know because I didn't. That's a new one on me. So yeah. Oh, sorry, ankle just popped when I stretched. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. Sorry about that. Let's see. We can do that, and then ammo doesn't weigh anything except for the 7.62 that I carry, but I'm just gonna drop it. I'm only keeping what I'm using right now on me. That helps me keep track better than seeing all the ammo. So yeah, this is what I'm using currently. So that's what I'm going to keep on me. Yeah, it surprised me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, all right. Because I had just lifted my foot up to put it on the on my chair legs with the wheels on them. You know, I'll keep my foot up on there, and that way I don't roll over my feet. And when I picked my ankle up and went to put my foot on the thing, it just popped, and that hurt. Of course, y'all, I have bad ankles and knees from jumping out of too many airplanes, so that's my own fault. But it'll be all right. 7:30. Let's do 12 hours. That's good. That'll be a good night's sleep, and then we'll probably need to have some water and food. Oh. All right, peckish and hungry. Yep, I called it. My bad, Gage. You can go either go. Never mind. Anyway, I want to make some, if I have it. Which one's the tea I'm looking for? Hillary? Improves resistance to infection. That wouldn't be bad. I don't have Ash Blossom yet. That's Fallout. There it is. There it is. That's the XP. Okay. Is it all of them that give you XP? Yeah, okay. But this one gives you intelligence and XP. Okay. That's what I want to hit. All right. Coffee. You do the mute fruit. I'll have to get some mute fruit. I will have to get some mute fruit. Cappuccino is 1 endurance. Meh. That's 20 carry weight. Let me make 2 of those. Or 1 of those, actually. I only have 1 Brahmin nut. Okay. I don't have the donuts yet. Let's see if I can make it. Let's see if I have the stuff to make it, because... Okay. Ammunition crafting's not going to do me much good because it doesn't make 7.62. So I'm not going to put one of these out. Alright, that's the coffee. Is the donuts not in with the coffee? It's been a little while since I made them, but I know I've made donut and coffee. Is it not in here though? No. Statues, better stores, miscellaneous. That's just statues. Okay. Donuts are separate. Okay. I gotta remember where they are then. Nuka World. Wall decorations. Miscellaneous. It's been a while, guys, since I've made the donut thing. Pastry case. Well, we're kind of in the right area, maybe. I don't know. And now we're not right in the right area. I believe you need 1 oil bottle in the inventory. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see if I have an oil bottle. I don't know if I think I picked one up, but I don't know if I've used it. Oil, it's gonna be cooking oil is what it's called, right? I think you need 1 cooking oil. I don't have it. I don't have cooking oil. I remember you do need cooking oil. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if it has to be have all these are linked now inside. Yeah, all of these are linked, except for this one. This one I couldn't do anything with. It is not linked to anything, but this one is. So I don't have the cooking oil for the donuts. Okay, that's fine. I will find some, and then I will, then I'll see if I can get it. But it makes sense. Because the cooking oil is in the gray tall bottle. I remember what it looks like. We just have to go find one. Okay. All right, so we still need to eat and drink. So let's get that out of the way. Now, how long does the tea last? For 15 minutes. Okay. I will wait to take it until we're at Dry Rock then. Let's just have some chicken noodle soup. That's hydrated, very good. And there we go. All right, so we are good on breakfast. How much ammo do I have for my splatter cannon? 896. Let's pick up a couple of 100 rounds. Over here, dumbass. Let's pick up. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. We got 1200 now. That's good. A vendor, yeah, I will check. We could go in the market and look. I'm not in a huge hurry for it at the moment, but I thought while we were here, I might as well see if we could do it. But yeah, not without cooking oil. Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me because I always forget. What's the thumbnail? Bones and Blades? I named it that because I had the disciples on my mind whenever I was doing it. But yeah, they want me to go pick up my stash. Let's see how much water we got in here. 50, still only 54 water. All right, well, I'm not gonna take all of that. How much do I have on me? I have 12. Let's get 8. All right. Yeah, the disciples, you know, when you walk in their place, there's skulls and bones piled up everywhere, and they like to use their knives, as they're quite often fond of telling you. And I was sitting here trying to get everything going, and I was like, what am I going to name this one? So that's what I came up with real quick, like. Let's see. Let's go grab our...
Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
Are you a mechanic? Because that's a mechanic thing. We'll go over here and talk to the pack real quick because we're going right there. So they're right next to each other pretty much. Raider for life. I haven't played a Raider in quite some time, but on this one we decided I was going to do Brotherhood of Steel and Raider. The first time I tried it, I did not make a very good Raider. I'm not quite bloodthirsty on this one because the Brotherhood of Steel kind of tempers that, but I really will put somebody in their place real quick. Especially if they threaten me or shoot at me. Did we go the wrong way? Probably. Where are we going? Right over there. All right. Thought I saw some blue there. Yeah, I'm going with the... That says Bloodworms. That's not where we're going just yet. I'm going with the operators in the pack. Because in our first conversation, Nisha threatened me 4 times, and that was her death warrant. If she hadn't have threatened me, we'd have been okay, but I didn't like that. So I'm like, all right, I got you. Yep, the pack is definitely here. Where 14
We'd have
feet.
to put you in your place, but you earned it.
You thought you was gonna have to put me in my place. I got you. You'd have had a hard time doing that, sweetheart.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day every day.
Most of the time, I don't side with the pack, but the pack fits this guy. And then Mags is hot, so you know. I normally don't play Brotherhood of Steel either, but I was asked to do a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. Yep, and it up. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, so berry mentats, squirrel stew, and for 15 minutes, where's there we go. All right.
Warning, hazardous radiation levels detected.
Howdy, partners. Welcome. Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nuka World. Ready to settle up and
Yes, worst case of tape more than ever. Yeah.
Wild West.
Frickin' trimmers, man. This place is infested, my guy.
This whole area is infested with bloodworms and who knows what else. It's not safe.
You must mean the no good outlaws that are coming out of Mad Mulligan's mine. Well, partner, if you're interested in lending a hand, I could use a new deputy. What do you say?
What's really going on here, buddy?
You're not making any sense. What is this?
Processing. Confused. Our concerned visitor. No need to worry. I am just a friendly Nuka-Cola Protectron, programmed for theme park amusement. Our friendly cowboy personalities will guide you and your loved ones through several fun Wild West
Exactly.
activities.
With his big ass anti-material rifle. Yeah, I'll help you, dude.
Tell me what I need to do.
The door to Mad Mulligan's mine is locked up. I got a spare key in a safe by the theater, but wouldn't you know, I plumb forgot what the combination to the safe was. You'll need to talk to my 3 amigos. Doc, Phosphate, One-Eyed Ike, and the Giddy-Up Kid. Prove
Yeah.
them your tough.
I remembered that, Hillary. I knew you weren't gonna like the this part.
Give you their part of the combination. Good luck.
To me, the bloodworms are worse than the mole rats, though. You know, at least with a mole rat, you see a little maniac coming at you with 2 big front buck teeth. The worms are just nasty. They're good eating, though. That's funny. All right. I'm probably gonna convince all the robots that I don't need to do their quest and just give me the thing.
Here's my favorite.
Yep, there they are.
Get along, little doggies, at the dry rifle.
You can see them.
So, you're the new deputy.
Yeah, Scorpions too. I forgot about them.
I ain't impressed.
Well, thank you very much,
Let's
Quartermaster.
see how
I appreciate that.
handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
Can we skip this, dude? I'm kind of in a hurry.
I'm in a hurry. Can we just say I won? I absolutely guarantee no one at Nuka-Cola is going to be upset.
I suppose, considering how crowded the park is today, that we can make an exception. Here you are.
Very good. So we got that. Let me put my helmet back on. I know there's a Cappy over here, but we'll find him later. I don't like running around without my helmet on. I mean, they can't headshot me, but it's still I get a little nervous about that. There's one that you got to find the little horse, but this one will do.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of
Attention guests. To prevent limb loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you.
Is a big deal out here.
How do we get the Gator Rest? Are we that close to Safari right now?
I want you to
Now that I think about it, I did pretty much clear each park with the goated axe. Oh, okay. I have never tried it melee.
One is just upstairs, and the others are in town. You game.
Can we skip this guy?
I already took everyone their orders. Don't you remember? You said I did a rootin' tootin' good job, partner.
That does sound like me.
Attention, please.
All right, here's
Today's
my
performance of
part of
Capio and
the
Bottlehead
safe
will begin in
combination.
approximately
Go
15
get those
minutes.
outlaws, deputy.
I am letting them do all their dialogue because some of y'all haven't seen it, so cryogenic grenades are awesome.
Oh, these
Give me that,
suckers
give me that.
trying to make it on their own. Well, makes for easy pickings, I guess.
All right, now we just got to do the little pony one. Normally get attacked here from that guy.
It's the new deputy. You got to help me find her idiot buttercup.
Minor lacerations detected.
Down and bring them back to my corral. Now, giddy up, buttercups. Can't resist the taste of Nuka-Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, Kitty? Can you help an honest trader out? You and me.
If I have to.
Hope there's something useful found.
It had a fuse, Gage. I don't know. Oh. Oh, hello. Come to daddy. Sorry. All right, dude.
Help me corral my missing giddy up buttercups. There, deputy.
Giddy up, buttercup. Can we skip this, my dude? I need the code.
Actually, I really don't want to do this. Can we skip it? Pretty please?
Well, I suppose there ain't no harm in it. All right, here's the third part of the safe combination.
All right, so we got the safe combination now. Very good.
Parents, if you're looking for
Now you're dead.
A lot of times I wind up playing Commando. This one's not going to be completely Commando, but
I can do this all day.
but for right now, oh, one of them hit me and gave me something great. Believe it or not, I do not like the charisma-based speech checks in this game. I'm using the hell out of them, but I do not like them. I like the old Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas dialogue options. I like that whenever you had a certain perk, let's say small guns. Whoa.
Severe injuries detected.
You
Automatic
could
medical
use
systems
the
engaged.
small guns to convince somebody or
Prophylactic
something,
administered.
or you know, something like that. I like that kind of option. I don't like a strictly charisma based dialogue option system. I don't like it. I know that probably doesn't, that sounds weird, but I don't like it. New Vegas is not one of my favorites either. Fallout 3 is my hands down favorite. I played a lot of Fallout 4 though. I enjoy the building part of it. I enjoy playing the game. I don't like the storyline of the main storyline. I don't like it. I like the DLC stuff, and I like a lot of side quests. I like the factions, except for the railroad. I can't stand the railroad. The Brotherhood's not one of my favorites because I don't like, they're not a Lions Brotherhood, they're a Maxim Brotherhood. But you know, out of the 3 role-playing FPS ones, Vegas is on the bottom of my list too. And a lot of people can't stand that because they're like, Vegas is the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. All right, whatever you say. I mean, Vegas is good, and I have had a lot of fun playing Vegas. Nicholas has helped me out a lot in Vegas. He was in here. I'm not sure if Nicholas is still in here, but he was in here earlier. He's helped me a lot in Vegas, doing stuff. But it's just not one of my more favorites, and I don't think it's the best out of them. But that's just my opinion. Let's get an antibiotic because I don't know what the hell did they even give me. Lethargy, AP refresh. Nope, you can kiss my ass. Give me antibiotics, thank you. I need my AP. All right, save. Now the clock is ticking. Where are we going? That way. Thought I saw blue there. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, it is a good game. It's just not one of my favorites, and I understand completely what you're saying. Wait a minute. Did I go to the wrong place for the mine? 39. It's back here, and it's behind here. Yeah, yeah. Forgot about this other screen. As far as Fallout 4 story goes, I'll be honest, I didn't like it when I was younger during launch, but now that I'm older, I kind of understand what they were trying to say in the story. Now, when I first played the storyline, I couldn't finish it. I got to... Gotcha. Good one. Yep, let's save that. I got to the point where father's like, I'm Sean, I'm your kid. And then I was doing Railroad and Minuteman. And the Railroad's like, yep, we're gonna kill him, and you know, we're gonna get all the sense out of there. And I'm like, you what? I'm gonna what? No, I ain't doing that. That's my kid. I don't care if he is 60 years old. He's my kid. I'm not shooting him. And I didn't finish that playthrough. I totally, completely just quit that playthrough, and I started over with the knowledge that the father was going to turn into Sean, you know, and then I went from there. I like the outfit. Not that I will ever wear the Western outfit, but it will be in the museum. Was there one I could... Is this one barred? It's chained. Okay, so I can't pick the lock. All right. Yeah, but there was so much in Fallout 3 that you could explore. And I really love the subways in Fallout 3. I hate the subways in Fallout 4. But I did enjoy the ones in 3.
You need me to carry something. Say the word.
Yeah, I'll let you know, brother. I'll let you know. I believe...
Hey, look who it is.
There's a Cappy right there, yeah. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Not today, pal.
Not today. All right, let's get the Cappy while we're here. There.
That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
Let's get our dinner for tonight. Nicholas says Fallout 3 was lacking. Yeah, when you couldn't explore a lot of it. There was a good bit that I enjoyed exploring though, and a lot of it was compact, and I enjoyed that also. Let me tell y'all, I got lost in the subway so many times, and the ghouls in Fallout 3 were so scary at that point. The ghouls in this one, they're fast. They're fast, but they're not scary. They are not scary. I would be legitimately like taking my time, going around corners, all kinds of stuff, because they were that scary. Okay, so that'll work for right now.
Blood loss detected.
Ain't gonna fool me. I know you're still out there. I'll find you. Hey, come on back. Let's finish this.
You talk as much shit as Cosworth.
Hide while you can.
Yep, it's another one somewhere. Gotta get them all. There's the queen, though. Not a single Fallout game is a diamond of you right, but they all have their charms, and those who will be diehards. Yeah, and I don't have anything against people that, you know, they're like, you know, New Vegas is the best. Okay, that's their opinion, definitely. It's not the best for me. Really, another one? It's all, come on, we're standing out here. Me and Gage are right here. Come on. It's like a lot of people don't agree with me when I say Fallout 3 is my favorite. They're like, that game sucks. No, it didn't. It was, I loved it. I loved every minute of it. All right, we got to get all of them or we're not going to get the quest done, but all right, there we go. Give me that one.
Sweet.
Let's dump off some of this crap I'm not going to need. We can sell this stuff, so that's fine. I want the black cowboy hat and the cowboy hat. We don't need that. Western Duster, Western Outfit, and chaps. Okay, those are all different. Yeah. And yeah, Gage just talking crap, man. In previous games like 3 in Vegas, I could get melee or unarmed to 100 and block all day, but in 4, they know how to grab you and yeet you around and stuff. Exactly. And the stagger mechanic in Fallout 4 is a lot different than it was in Fallout 3. You can actually get staggered fairly easily blocking. As for your taste, Mason being your spirit animal, really? As far as getting lost in the subway, that's one of the things I hated. Gage is a dirtbag that knows better but chooses to be it anyway. Yeah, Gage is kind of... Now, as far as a well thought out, well written character, his story could use a little bit more to it, but he's a decent character. He is a dirtbag. He is a raider. He doesn't shoot as much as he should. And as far as Mason being my spirit animal, I don't know. I like Mason. I do like it. Even though I take out the pack more often than not, I do like Mason. Mags is my favorite, as everybody already knows. Mags is my favorite, though. But the thing I don't like, you were talking about death claws, Quartermaster. The thing I don't like is the death claws have always been the epitome of I'm gonna whoop your ass. Okay? In New Vegas, I will give New Vegas this. Death claws were terrifying in New Vegas. In Fallout 4, your first 15 minutes in the game, you can meet a death claw and beat it with a pipe pistol. Don't like that. Of course, I also don't like that they give you a full set of power armor in the first 15 minutes of the game. I don't like that either. Yeah, I knew what you were saying, Nicholas, about Gage. I knew what you were saying. Okay, so we're at 295. We got some carry capacity. We got to get the rest of these things. If you see one, shoot it. I think we go this way. Yeah, and there's some more there. And I will agree with Dust Bunny on this. This is kind of disgusting. The bloodworm meat's good, but that's just... Oh, how you doing? There's another one somewhere. I didn't even see... I saw him moving.
Hear something?
Yeah, I hear something, dude.
Huh. Guess it was nothing.
No, it's... How the hell did you get up here like that? The jetpack, dude. Did he go this way? Yeah, it's quite disgusting with the bloodworms in this one. Wait, is that as far as you can go? Alright, and then we go that way. Okay. Alright, I got you. I got you. This brings us out into the room, but I don't think we're done yet. I don't... Did we get done? Did we get them all? Yeah, we got them. Okay. To be fair, I can do the same thing in Vegas in 3 at level 1 and 2 with the varmint rifle or 9mm pistol at the quarry. It's all about intuitive position. This is true, but I do recall there was a subway in Vegas, and I was coming out of the subway, and I zoned out the door, and whenever the load screen was done and everything was back, there were 6 Deathclaws staring at me, and yeah, it was dude, panic attack on the spot right there, done. In Why am I still? It says I'm done, but I'm still hearing them. I am still hearing something. Yep, I can still hear it. I just heard it again, but it says we're done. We're leaving. I'm simply saying I appreciate how. Yeah. Oh no, I understand. It's just I didn't really care for that part of Fallout 4. Now I'm gonna tell you, the first couple of times I played through, I was like, holy crap, it's Deathfall right now. What? You know, and I had the power armor and the minigun and everything and going to town. But over time, I'm like, yeah, it's not really that great. There's Deathclaw and a full set of power armor, but, you know, it is what it is. And I mean, that's not going to change, so. Sheriff, that way.
It takes to bid you have fun in Mulligan's Mine. Tussle with any bad outlaws.
To answer your question properly, let me turn this in.
That mine was the nest for a bloodworm queen. Now that she's gone, this whole area should be a lot safer.
I can't understand a word of what you're saying, but you've been the best deputy this side of the Mississippi. Here, take some souvenir bottles.
Most of the time, I don't play with power armor. I will do a couple of playthroughs that are power armor playthroughs, but the plotting eventually gets on my nerves. Like this guy's Brotherhood of Steel. You would think he would be in power armor every chance he gets, but instead, have him in heavy armor. He is a heavy armor build. Now he can wear it and use it, you know, but where's my helmet? Where's my helmet? There we go. But for the most part, I've been playing the game in armor. I have plenty of power armor to play with, but I'm going to try to answer your question. Way that I play, I don't think I want to start out like that. Let's see. Let me think. Would they be as easy without the power armor? I think they would, yes. I think they would be just as easy without the power armor as they would be with the power armor. Does power armor help? Sometimes. Once you get it fully upgraded and everything, it's pretty good stuff. However, if a dog can bite my ankle when I'm wearing power armor and give me a disease while I'm wearing power armor, I don't think that's realistic in the least. So don't think the protections from the power armor are what they should be. Does it make it a little bit easier? Probably sometimes, but I can get the pretty much the same protections. Now, I'm not going to get 1100 or 1400 ballistic like the power armor will give you, but I'm at 698 in heavy armor. Wait, this is going to operators. We gave the other one a pack. This is operators. There we go. Okay.
I don't see anything.
What are you doing? Oh, hello.
Should have known better.
I think that's probably about as concise of an answer as I can really fairly give on that. However, I will put an addendum in there that I only play on survival, and I have to have mods to make the game more difficult or more challenging because it's not a challenge. I've done the you have to sleep in a bed to save, you have to eat, you have to do this, you get diseases, you get autoimmune deficiencies, you get I've played survival as just straight survival with no mods to help me save or eat or anything like that. I've done that. I have mods now that let me adjust survival. I make them hit harder, me hit lighter. You know, I have to sleep and eat and just like regular survival, but I kind of space it out. And I tweak my gameplay and with my mods to make everything a little bit more challenging, because this game is not a challenge in the least. I've come to Nuka World at level 1. I've gone all the way to the Glowing Sea at level 1. I don't know. I've beat the game in melee. I've beat the game in ranged. You know, so for me to say something is easier than something else, that may not be representing what I'm trying to say correctly. But I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, and you know, people play differently. There's no two people that are going to play exactly the same. And Hillary, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to use mine for, is to go into the Glowing Sea, because this character is, as we know, I've mentioned before, he's highly susceptible to radiation and poison. Two things in the Glowing Sea: radiation and poison. So the power armor is probably going to protect him a little bit better there. But yeah, I mean,
anything valuable?
A newbie coming in that hasn't played, doesn't know anything about the game, and he gets power armor. I think it would be a lot easier for him with the power armor than I would think that it would be for him without it. All right, a seasoned veteran, probably not, but someone that's new to the game or doesn't really play a lot, or doesn't have time to just want to be casual, yes, I think it would make it easier. I tried to thoroughly answer that question. Because I love this game, and I love people playing the game and learning the game, and I'm a lore guy. And I enjoy people that...
Warning, hazardous radiation levels detected.
Yeah, hazardous radiation levels, thank you. I'd have never guessed that without you. You want some bloodworm meat tonight for dinner? Okay, I can probably handle that. All right, that's two. That's two. One for the operators, one for the pack. Disciples ain't getting nothing today. That's Galactic Zone, so we're going that way. There's my mountain. What the hell? Whoa. All right. Come on, Gage. Come on. And it froze for a second. Yeah, how you like that? Came right up behind you, didn't I? A gunner. You should have ran. Really? See you later. Have a nice day. I'll take a Stimpak, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. I still love this game. I don't think I have quite 5,000 hours. I've got quite a few, but and I'm not one of those that come in the game and think I know everything. I'll tell stories, and you know, I'll share the lore and stuff like that, but I learn something every day. Hillary taught me something today. While we're talking about that, I had no idea. And she said, yeah, if you start it back up, you get gazelles instead of gators. So I did that. And sure enough, you get, well, she said there was, you know, anyway, sure enough, you get gazelles. So that's awesome. I didn't know that. Also today, I went up to the power plant and tried to start it without doing the full quest line, because I was like, if you can get in there and push the button, it should start it up, and then it would make the rest of the quest line easier. Well, I found out you can't do that, because I got up in there and climbed on the outside of the wall and pushed the button, and it didn't work. So you got to do the quest line. How many times have I killed the Mechanist, Nicholas? I've never killed the Mechanist. I always save her. It is quite a good view. It really is. But yeah, Nicholas, I've never killed her. Do like that. But y'all, we're in the wasteland and it's getting dark. Actually, it is dark. Where is my mountain? Because I rushed over here when things started exploding. You can kill all the Raiders and get power on that way. It's always an option. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trying to do well, yeah, wait a minute. This is nope, we're not going here yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'll pick that up. I'll do that. We'll do that one later. There's Pissed Off. My last playthrough, right before we started this guy. Hey, Opal. Right before we started this guy, I went through and wiped out all the Raiders. I came over here on that character, and I was just like, nah, this character would not like Raiders in the least, and I wiped all of them out. Probably disappointed a couple of people because they wanted to see me do Nuka World. So we're doing Nuka World now. But yeah. Wipe them out. But in this one, I want the pack and the operators on my side. We might do some Commonwealth stuff, but I don't know how well I would do that with the Brotherhood, you know, and trying to keep everything balanced. So we'll have to see coming up how that's going to work out. You did a bunch of Brotherhood Radiance? Yeah, I did that starting out before we got the Pridwin. And then I just haven't gone back and started doing some more yet. It's going pretty good, Opal. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, Radiant Quest.
You're lucky Nisha's in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Well, guess what, honey? You're gonna be dead in just a few days. They never take my warning seriously, though. They just walk off. I don't know. Yeah, I had to. Oh, they're mad at me. Now I understand. They're mad at me right now because they haven't gotten their slice of the pie yet. Level 92 or 93. That's awesome. Gage, why don't you clean up your room some, son? The last survival run, I did a pure cannibal, non-power armor melee build and took all of them out. Glad I brought a bunch of food. I was getting pelted like a sewing cushion. Okay. Level 25 and burned through 10 pounds of food to kill them all. Dang. Did a cannibal run and hated it because after a while it just got where The irritating part for me was the constant. I can't even remember all the specifics of it right now, but it was always having to eat somebody. You know, I know I'm a cannibal. You know, I understand that. But if I eat a body, it should last more than 20 minutes. I mean, come on. You know. But I had some fun with it though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's drop all this off now. We kind of sped through that one fairly decently, I must say. Now we have the explosive. Now that gun is a 2-shot versus the explosive. I'm gonna put that up for right now. We may do something with that. 2-shot powerful hunting shotgun. 245 damage. It's still not as good as the one that Gage had. Gage has a shotgun in his inventory with 4 legendaries on it. I play XCOM 2, World of Warcraft, Oblivion, Fallout 4. Sometimes I play Space Marine 2. And then there are other games that I will play, Opal. But mostly I play Fallout 4, XCOM 2 for right now, and then Oblivion and WoW. I'm going to get, I'm actually saving up right now. I'm going to get the Ghoulification Creation Club thing, and I'm going to get the Bounty Hunter thing. I'm going to do the Ghoul and the Bounty Hunter thing. Do enjoy those games. I really do. Gage, we're eating good tonight because, yeah, 25 bloodworm meat. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. That gets me every time. I find it funny that the guy in a loincloth and an axe with a Skyrim helmet ripped through over 200 high-powered gun tech raiders, fully mag dumping him, and he still comes out on top. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I haven't tried Marvel Rivals. I mean, we've been trying to grow for, I don't know, the last 8 years, but we kind of chill and grow slowly, and I try to build a good community up. You know, that's pretty much about it. We will eventually get there, hopefully before I retire. But if you break it down and think about it, Quartermaster, having some dude in a loincloth with a double-bladed axe rushing you, no matter what, is a scary thought, period. Yeah, that would not that would not sit well with me. I would have issues. Let's drop that off. Don't need it. Yeah, that. We're at 203, so we've almost got everything dumped out. We're because we're normally around 193 to 195. Thank you very much, Hillary. Thank you. All right, let's hit those two. All right, drop the ammo I'm not using. One great memory I had with Vegas was forgetting I had a fat man with big boys equipped and immediately a Benny at the tops and fired at him. Yeah. All right, let's save that. Let's just do 24 hours for right now. I'll wake up hungry and stuff, but let's just do that for right now. That'll put us 5:20 in the morning. I'm good, Opal. I'm good. I appreciate it though. All right, so we're a little hungry. What's for breakfast? A couple of steaks are good. Star Control, I'm not going to do that one quite yet. This one we already killed the Nuka Queen. We went around the backside, we were exploring and she popped out. I was killing Mirelurks and she just popped out. So we already took care of that. Kitty Kingdom, Bottling Plant, and the Galactic Zone are all that's left. Alright. Bottling Plant could probably be knocked out fairly easily. Mutants turned up as well. McCready taking on the Deathclaw outside beat bad TFL. Oh, I know that place. Raiders appeared too, and the street littered with bodies and stood and watched. Yeah, that is a random encounter zone there, and a lot of times you will get a Deathclaw. Yeah, I'm seeing your messages, Opal. I said that I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good for right now. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it was a party. Okay, so not gonna do this one yet. We could. We gotta clear out the exterior and the interior. We already worked a lot on the exterior. This one is going to. Bottling Plant is going to the pack, I think, because Galactic Zone and Kitty Kingdom is going to the operators. So yeah, this will be another one for the pack. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. See you later. When you killed Spartan there one time, you sank in the floor and jump scared you. from falling in front of you at the exit from the ceiling. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. You've had no attacks at Sanctuary. I think they're scared of my well-armored settler. Yes, more than likely. Just checking my camera real quick while it gets a little bit more daylight. It's probably just more bugs. Yep, it was bugs. The thunderstorm has chilled out for a little while, so that's probably why they came out. Why is my stream stopped? There we go. All right. Hey, Stu. Of all my settler defenders in Sanctuary, which is 3 of them, using incinerators and heavy combat armor in each defense zone has 8 heavy laser turrets. That is a freaking great way to do it. Yes, indeed. All right. 2 level ups. Now we need need more of this first off. Let's just do 2 points into this if we can. Yeah. Because we're going to be doing Kitty Kingdom. And I need all the rad resist I can get. Yeah, Stu knows how to make an entrance. It's awesome. All right, we're at 200. So that's close enough. We're normally a little bit lighter than that. But I'll take 200. That's fine. I built an entire wall around Sanctuary at one time. And I know the 3 attack spawn points. I know them like the back of my hand. And I put turrets on the wall, everything over all the attack points. So what do? They spawn inside one of the houses inside of Sanctuary. I was so mad. All right, so this is telling me where they are on the outside. Plus, does it want me to go collect our... We did Safari. We didn't get all of them in Dry Rock Gulch. And we don't have all of them in Nuka Town. So we will have to get one more out of Dry Rock, but that's fine. I think I know where it's at, actually. We can go actually do that. I think that it's in the back of the cemetery where you do the the Giddy Up Buttercup quest. We can actually just go do that. Get that one just done. You had a scorpion appear under a wall in Sanctuary. That sucks too. It's like, why do I even build walls? You know? Well, I'm gonna tell you, Quartermaster, I don't usually build walls anymore. After that. I used to love just building walls up. Because it's aesthetically pleasing for a game like this, that you have walls around your settlements, you know, and you have turrets and you have guards. And it's awesome. And then they just totally ignore your walls and appear where they want to appear.
Plenty of back alleys and blind corners around here. We'll put them to good use.
Nice.
Parents, if you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka-Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol.
Okay, I think the Cappy is in here.
Am I right?
Oh, you're right. I may be wrong.
That it?
Okay. All right. Like I said, I could be wrong, but I swear it's back here. There, right there.
Okay, that's another clue found.
There we go. All right, Dry Rock is done.
Hope you're having fun in Dry Rock Gulch, folks.
You should hear me when I really get going. All right, I'm getting tired of that. Thank you.
Works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. Don't sweat. Get nervous. They make mistakes.
All right, so bottling plant. All right, there's the big anaconda. That's what she said. We're going that away. Okay. I have a happier Palpatine. Okay. All right. I'll buy that for $1. All right, let's... We have to clear the outside and the inside, so... Let's walk around the exterior a quick time. That's me. My mama always said I had a face for radio. Yeah, I like my RoboCop stuff. I do. I think I put something in here, didn't I? Yeah, I put stuff in here. All right. The exterior also means up on there, so we'll probably have to just climb up there somehow. Aha. Yep, that is not what we need for this guy.
Maybe we get something good.
Jumping from ship to ship with a helmet and an axe. Whoa. There's gonna be a Mirelurk King too. Let's save it real quick. Nothing wrong with Viking stuff, honestly. Get off me. They get confused when you say yes, because, yeah, because you're all of them.
Nature, blood, loss, detected. Automatic medical systems engaged.
Prophylactic.
Prophylactic, administered.
All right, so... Just making sure we got everything covered up here. Because we'll have to come back up here and put the flag out. Oh, that's aluminum. Need that. Wait, did I miss one? Yeah, I did. I don't think we have to worry about that right now. I think we're pretty good. I think we can go inside now. I also have a thing for pirates and Vikings. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just a simple Irishman. I don't know anything about pirates and Vikings, but they're really cool. Now, back in the day, I guess they probably wouldn't have been that cool because, you know, but anyway. And this is where they pipe in the Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Shortage of suckers in the Commonwealth
Daily duel of
makes
Nuka
life
Knight
easy.
and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further notice.
How much are we at right now? And I need to heal, actually. 259 and 345. I'm not gonna be able to carry 100 pounds in here. Yeah, not gonna be able to carry 100 pounds at all.
Attention guests. In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
I don't like pretty boys anyways. They're not reliable for house management, and you gotta play babysitter for even the most
If you're
simplest
missing an
tasks.
item, stop by our lost and found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
So you lose something, it'll be at the main gate, and you gotta pay to get it back. Yeah, I think I mentioned that earlier. That's kind of bullshit. What all are we carrying? Can I store something? Don't want to use him yet. We're gonna probably get a buttload of stuff in there. Let's just go fast travel for the first time here and just drop that stuff off, and then we can come back. I don't fast travel much, but I want to just get that done and get back there. I'm part Irish, Scottish, and West Indian. I think I knew that. Yeah, I think I knew that. I don't have anything but Irish, so I can't really say much. That is something that I have never had. It's a tan. I've looked like a lobster before, but all right, let's store this stuff and then get over there. I want to get that done. The name seems familiar. Maybe I have. I can't remember. It's not something that I've listened to recently, or you know, within years recently, but the name does sound familiar. I couldn't tell you though. Just dump all that. None of these weigh anything, but I'm just trying to get them out of inventory. I can never get a tan to stick. Yeah, that's not my thing. You played the drums. I'm not very good with instruments. I used to play the piano, but never really got that good at it. We're about to get a whole lot more Nuka-Colas, so okay. 196, that's where we're supposed to be. All right, let's get out of here, Gage. We're gonna go get this bottling plant done. Yeah, I think my color is actually vanilla. Like bright, but anyway, like wear shades. Especially on the legs. The legs never see the light of day. I wear cargo shorts everywhere. I wear cargo shorts and t-shirts. All right, so we did that. So let's get back over here. Mostly on the shoulders. That's about it. But those had like really bad sunburns with blisters and all that stuff, and freckles come with all that. On my face, no. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, Irish, yes. There ain't no tanning here. I think I got this medallion already. Yes. All right, so we go in right over here. Let's save it. That's awesome, Stu.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Warning, hazardous radiation levels detected.
Nice try, asshole. Okay, yep, that was a turret. Your tallest is 7'4". Wow. Okay. I'm 5'4". Women on my dad's side are about 6 foot like the men. I'm one of the shortest in the family. I like tall men. I'm average, as I am in everything else. I'm average height. Are you? Okay, you are here. All right. I thought you were sitting down again.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
Now, I can pick the locks and go around, but I always get confused.
That ain't something you see every day.
No, it ain't something you see every day.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful.
Ankle badger, that is hilarious. I mean, we all know honey badgers are badasses, so. Keep your eyes out, Gage. There's something around here. Yeah, there's something around here, Gage. You ain't seen it yet? There it is. I heard it.
You're gonna regret this.
Why does that sound like... Uh-huh. That was not funny, Mrs. Ultron, at all. Cheeky. That was not a fight.
And refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola victories.
That was not a fight.
Hey, we're in. There you are. That sure was fun. Come on.
That sure was fun. The Robo Karens of Fallout. I can buy that for $1, yes. You got too close, Gage. Stay to the left, Gage. Stay to the left.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town?
We ain't alone.
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind.
I'm gonna have to remember that date, but I doubt I will.
This isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
Gage. Thank you. You were in the way a little bit. Sorry, my dude. There is a T-51 I can't get to. We'll have to go around behind there and get it.
Here in the
All the
bottling chamber,
Assaultrons are
we
dead,
carefully pour each
except for the one that
delicious
snuck
liquid
up on
into
us.
our new space-age rocket bottles.
Oh, interesting.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, We hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
And another Assaultron. I don't remember 4 Assaultrons, but okay. Get off me. You too. Get off. Gage, can you shoot some of these things, please? Dang, man.
They thought they had a chance. You a fan of antiques, boss?
Yep, I'm a fan of antiques.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh, Gage, come on, man. Stop jumping in front of me like that. Really? It's an advanced lock. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
I see you. That is not the terminal.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Nuka-Cola. Then pick up an journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town?
Oh my God, I'm ready for those recordings to go to hell and leave me alone.
Experience the most thirst-quenching Nuka-Cola.
Whoa, I missed it.
Out west,
There it is.
and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola
You're who?
victory.
Not that I'm aware of. Oh, That sounds bad. That's awesome. Well, I'm into immersive gameplay, but not that immersive.
Folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka out west. They enjoy regional favorites such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz, and refreshingly patriotic. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. While out here on the East Coast, folks out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz, and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Yeah, the recordings will drive you insane.
They enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz.
All right,
and
so we have cleared it,
patriotic Nuka-Cola
but I
Victory.
want to get my little power armor out of here. So we got to go find the turret. And we didn't even get to the gunner portion of it, where the gunner's bodies are and everything. We'll have to hit that lore so Dust Bunny can see that part of it. But we have cleared it, so I just got to go find the terminal for the power armor cage.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola
I don't think
Quantum.
I went this way.
Hey, Mom and Dad.
Maybe
are
I
you
did.
ready
The
for
door's
a
open.
night out on the town? Then pick up an
Oh no, that's the
ice-cold
gunner part down there, huh? Yeah.
experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind.
Well, if this one was explosive, it would, it'd be fine. But for what it does, I do enjoy it. It is a really powerful weapon for me.
I always wonder, is it worth breaking off pieces to sell, or is that a really bad idea?
Don't break off. What? I will. Gage, you don't break off something that messes it up, dude. That messes it up. Now, did I see blue this way? All right. Yeah, I'm not ready to put the flag out yet. I want to get my armor. And I don't remember exactly where the terminal is. There's the blue. You can get quite a few quantums in here. And this is a place you cannot get to until you power up the plant. Talking so bad about Gage, man. I can't say anything though. I like him, but I talk bad about him too. He's horrible in some areas. That was a white bottle. We don't need that. Yeah, we can only open this once we power up the power plant. Main power's offline. So yeah. And this is, I don't remember what the project was, but this is where Nuka-Cola was working with the military to develop weapons. And once we can get through these doors, I can show you all that. Okay.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce... the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum, one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
Now we. Oh, yeah.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest... On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Now we can go out and put the flag up if I can get back to.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola
that area
World of
again.
Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Let's heal up.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind.
Yeah, if you could shoot the speakers. All right, now I think I said the pack is getting this one. And then the Galactic Zone and Kitty Kingdom will go to the operators, and then the disciples will get pissed off.
You sure you want to bother with that?
It's called adhesive, dumbass. Alright, so the pack gets this one. There we go. That would be hilarious, but yeah, he would probably get angry. Oh, where are we going? We're going, you know what, I'm just gonna put a hello, place a marker right there. Because it is very dark and radioactive tonight. Look at that. Today.
Know better. That should do it. If it's been sealed up since the Great War, there's no telling what might be inside.
What? Excuse me?
Right. Steady. Now.
I don't think I gave you permission to blow all that up. Have a great night, Quartermaster. Thank you very much for being here, and hopefully we'll see you later. He was so happy too. Sealed up since the Great War. I kind of ended his dreams of conquest though. Wasn't really worth it, but hey. He blew something up. Without going ham, blowing something up. Let's see how bad the disciples hate me now. But yeah, we get back, I'm gonna get a night's sleep, food, water, stuff like that. I'm probably gonna call it there. My signals just dropped again, and I can hear thunders in the very distance. And we've been going almost 6.5 hours, so. But let's get home. that way. Yeah, it wasn't worth it, dude. But, you know. But we definitely got a lot done. We got a really good session tonight. There was no raid I had to go to, so, you know. Is that a...
Hey, eyes up.
Yeah, that was. Oh, it's got a TV. Whoa, hey. I was watching TV. I haven't seen TV in 210 years. I love all the radiation that's coming out of here like Kitty Kingdom leaking over. Oh, it was a lot of good people in chat. Yes, indeed. Heck yeah. One of them was trying to sell me something, but I don't hold that against people. I mean, you got to get a little TV every now and then. Like I said, it's been 210 years. Did I make it all the way? I thought I was going to pit stop. It looks like I made it to the front entrance. All right, well, yeah, there's my house, so yeah. Did I walk right past the elevator, didn't I? Oh, y'all are both great. I mean, you engage people when they come in. We normally have some really good conversations. One of you is full of sage advice about the game. Still teaching me things to this day. And the other one is learning the game and goes ew a lot, and I love it. And y'all both listen to me talk for hours. All right, I don't have a place to park this one, so let's just park it in the bathroom. Just dump everything off, get a night's sleep. I will probably log in tomorrow. I got to get some work done, but I'll probably log in and try to do some farming for some more stuff, because we've cleared out 3 of the park areas now. And I can just go clear anything and everything out of all of them that's left. Um, 22 Nuka-Colas. I went in there with 2. We got 10 Quantums. And there are more in there. I know there are more. We can definitely get more. So put 2 of those up, 1 of those up. That's good. I cannot wait to eat. Oh, I have not eaten in a while. Okay, I dumped all the junk already. So let's just dump the ammo I don't use. £183. We're actually lighter now. Okay. And let's do 8 hours. Don't forget to find some cooking oil. Yes, that's gonna be. Ooh, little old me. Little old me what?
Anything in here?
There's all kinds of stuff in here, Gage. Don't be nosing around on my stuff. What are you doing, son? Oh, there's a safe back there. Oh, never knew that. There is a safe back there. Okay. I'll open it later, maybe. We have a disease, though. Stupid ass blood bugs. Water. There we go. And we're hungry, so let's see. What do we want to eat for breakfast? Let's have some mutt chops. I haven't cooked the blood worms yet. Okay. Let's save it. Write a note that's what I do. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Write a note. Looking for paper. Normally I have notes everywhere. I write on the back of envelopes and stuff. Okay. Find cooking oil. Thank you. Note written. No, I'm just kind of curious real quick. I'm going to run outside and talk to a disciple and see what they say. Yeah, mostly it's envelopes because I get mail in here and, you know, but I have pads. I have pads of paper all over the place that I use them for Minecraft, World of Warcraft, all kinds of crafts that I have to write down coordinates and lists and people and all kinds of stuff. So I'm constantly taking different notes. Come here, little disciple.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
I'm not much for conversation.
Yeah, the disciples are not happy.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed. Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
What y'all think? Y'all think they pissed at me? Okay. Well, Hillary, I hope you have a great day. Just funny. Get some rest. Have a great night and a great day tomorrow. Or today. It is 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something. It's 2:30 a.m. almost. I am going to get some food and watch a video, relax, and get some sleep. But we will see you all later on today, tonight, something. Yeah, y'all know what I mean. And you are always welcome, and thank you for being here and doing what you do. And please tell Mr. Stu, have a good night for me also. Thank you, Hillary. And you as well.